everybody. Gotta, as per usual, bear with me for a second while I get everything set up. It's an ongoing struggle. And now this guy wants to hog up the lane, so we gotta wait for him. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. So good to see everybody. Hello? Maybe eventually we'll pass the semi. Maybe, just maybe. Gotta get chat popped out real quick and then get radar up next to it here real fast. Once we can hit cruise, I'll be feeling a lot better. I'm ready to roll my windows down and cruise. There we go. Now we're cruising. Give me a second to pin the donation link real quick, and then it's party on, guys. Man, that guy is hauling, literally. I'm already doing 80, bro, and he's doing like 85. Right by where all the troopers sit. Oof. He might find out the lesson the hard way. But hey, sometimes we all gotta be taught that lesson. But Megan, Sherry, Indiana Outlaw, Breezy, Larry, Candy, if I said that right, Haley, Nick, Susan, JV, Olive or Olivia, Laura, Heather, Cindy, Nick, Toom, Patty, Ryan, Mary, Louise, Karen, Robin, Mommy, Bella, Megan again, Rags. Good to see you guys all today. Tipton, good to see ya. Indeed, it is his ticket. I just never took those risks while having a CDL. Now, that was always my concern, is having a CDL and driving like that. But I think he slowed down. I think he just wanted to get past me for whatever reason. Rockin', good to see you. Andrew, Jim, Nathan, Crime, Dee, Jamie, Ashley, Ryan, Andrea. Good to see you guys. Round, good to see you. Brink, Cecilia, Don, City Radio Services, Nathan, Wilmington, Andrew, Nikki, Coffee, Scott, Deb, Kathy, Sunny, Sebastian, Princess, K-Deb, Valerie, Wisconsin, Scott. Good to see you guys all today. I'm trying to read them as fast as I possibly can. Hey, Kevin, doing well. I hope you're doing well. Peach, Emily, Pack, good to see you guys. Doug, good to see you guys. Kyle, thank you for your 1776 Venmo donation. Thank you, Kyle. Mindy, Eden, Heather, good to see ya. So good to see everybody today. We'll see what today has in store for us. I think today's got the potential to be, quite an interesting day. It's very conditional with the tornado threat today, but it's definitely there. We're waiting on this stuff to develop behind this current line of convection that fired off to our west. Brett, thank you for the first super chat of the stream. Yeah, where is everybody watching from today? Today definitely has the risk for a few tornadoes, damaging winds, and isolated large hail later this afternoon and evening. Right now, we're roughly headed towards the South Bend area. That's our initial target to start with. Top City Casper, good to see ya. Yeah, tomorrow is the day to be worried about for sure. Hey Brian, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Whoops. Apparently I just clicked the wrong thing. But so good to see everybody yet again today. Feels great to be back out here. So great to be back out here. I have enjoyed the, I got some more work done at home. So when I went home, I went in and did new front brakes and rotors, because I don't know if you guys noticed it or not, but on the last two streams, you definitely heavily heard the whoa, 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 whoa kind of sound, and that was when I was hitting the brakes, because the brake pads are getting low, and then the rotors were getting warped. So we did new brakes and rotors on this. I had to redo the lights up here a little bit to get them to stay and better for lighting. It doesn't look the best, but if it does the job and we don't have flashback, that's good. There were a few other things. Oh yeah, the antenna is back. It's a lot shorter. I just shortened it and used the original size pole with it to fix that. So we got about everything running better now, more clean. Everything's put together a lot better right now, so that's the good news. And I cleaned the crap out of the trunk of my car. My car had so much extra unnecessary stuff in it that I honestly didn't need. So I took the time out of the day yesterday to get that all cleaned up and make it better. I'm gonna have to order a new extension pole for that for the cell booster, because I do like it a little bit taller, but I mean it does great the way it is right now. So but yeah, we'll see what's in store for us today. Lord willing, it'd be cool to get a tornado. Max, thank you for your PayPal donation. It would be cool to get a tornado today, don't get me wrong, but tomorrow looks like it's going to be a big day, a very big day to say the least. So we're playing it by ear at this rate. We are on our way westbound right now. We're going to head roughly towards South Bend. We're on the toll road right now. So we'll see what happens. Today, again, will be interesting to see how it unfolds, and we just got to roll with it little by little and see how it goes. So we're out here. It was, if I'm going to be honest, it was a little bit difficult to leave this morning. You know, I don't know if it's something about being back home with the family or being back in my comfort zone, but I was just looking at the forecast and I'm like, man, I don't know, like, today has its caveats, but every day has its caveats. And I just sat there. I was on the phone with Corey and on the phone with Jaden this morning. And I just sat there out back of my house just watching my kids play and playing with the kids, and was just looking at the atmosphere and thought about it for a little bit. And I'm like, you know, the only reason I don't want to go right now is because I'm at home. And I have chased lesser setups in the plains because I'm already out there. So I was like, all right, got to give myself a good kick in the pants. Let's get out here. There's a real chance for some tornadoes today. So, I mean, I'll still get to be back home tonight, sleep in my own bed again tonight, Lord willing. And then we'll be back out tomorrow as well for tomorrow's chase. So, it's definitely going to be a busy stretch ahead, but we got a lot of work done yesterday. Just looking forward to what God has in store for us in the days ahead. Lord willing, it doesn't end up being, honestly, tomorrow's setup looks downright terrifying for the people of Indiana and Illinois, and even into Northwest Ohio and Western Ohio. Brian, thank you for your PayPal donation as well. It's not looking good, I'll tell you guys that much. It's looking like we've got a very volatile environment. The SPC, or excuse me, it wasn't the SPC, it was the The National Weather Service in Chicago actually put in their discussion that we have the setup of a southeast, like what we see in the wintertime, a wintertime southeast tornado outbreak, but with the thermodynamics of summertime severe weather. And honestly, I'm not sure that I've ever seen a setup quite like this. Not to hype it up or anything, but you know, those wintertime tornado outbreaks down in like Dixie Alley can already be wild as they are, and the thermodynamics are low. Usually we have like maybe 1,000 K if we're lucky, but now we're looking at that same kind of synoptic setup, the overall pattern, the same synoptic setup, but with 3 to 4 times of the energy of the atmospheric fuel. So it's going to be interesting to see how tomorrow evolves. But you know, obviously we got to get through today first. Today is our focus right now. Thomas, thank you for your PayPal donation. So we are headed westbound. Well, Chris, be safe. That's all I can say. Definitely be safe. Thank you for your super chat. But yeah, we're making our way westbound right now. We'll see what today has in store. It'll be interesting to see how it's going to unfold today, that's for sure. Anywhere in northwest Ohio, northern Indiana and southwestern Michigan is going to be under the eye for today. So Terre Haute, I wouldn't worry about Terre Haute today. Tomorrow, you definitely want to be weather aware. Tropical system, I saw that one, but Jordan's actually down there right now. But yeah, we'll see. But for all those that are asking about tomorrow, honestly, I have not dug into it much. You guys know how I roll. I typically don't dig into data until the morning of, just because of the fact that, you know, things are going to change in the next 24 hours. So I really don't dig into it until tomorrow morning, and even at that, the models still half the time don't even have that good of a grasp on it. But the potential is there for violent tornadoes, at least given the parameter space. I haven't looked at specifics of locations or anything, but overall, the parameter space is very evident for strong to violent tornadoes and long track tornadoes, because we're looking at storm motions of 60 miles an hour tomorrow. So it's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting, and Lord willing, not a bad day. Kalamazoo definitely is in the threat area today, but I wouldn't say strong tornadoes by any means today. There's definitely the risk for a tornado or two, but I wouldn't, it's not going to be like an EF5 or anything like that, so. So anybody that's asking specifics about specific locations tomorrow, thank you, Troy, for your super chat. I have not dug into specifics. I don't know specific locations or anything like that, just because things are bound to change by tomorrow. Things are definitely going to drastically change by tomorrow. But we are out here today. We're about to enter the mesoscale discussion. They did put an MD out with an 80% chance of a watch. So likely we'll probably see a tornado watch issued today, I would imagine, or something close. But right now we're roughly heading towards South Bend for the time being. So good to see everybody. Charlotte, Nancy, Rachel is here. Megan is here. Our regular viewers are all in chat already. So it's great to see you guys. Do I think it could be upgraded to a high risk? Do I think it's a possibility? Yes, given the parameter space. But do I think it's likely? Not necessarily. just given the fact that there are multiple fail modes for tomorrow, and they typically don't like upgrading to high risk unless it's pretty much a guaranteed, like, slam dunk violent tornado outbreak. So do we have the potential for high risk stuff? I would agree, yes. But at the same time, there's also fail modes that can make tomorrow not as potent. Yeah, Corey's not too far behind us. I know Corey's headed out right now, so. Salty, good to see you. Sarah, good to see you. Yeah, Lord willing, we'll have a great chase day today, too. Oh, Corey.
Hello?
Just thought I'd like to hear your voice here. Jason, thank you for your super chat. It's simple, 2 words, cold core. But we are headed to South Bend right now. And South Bend is also reading 72 over 54, so mid-50 dews are more than enough for us to get tornadoes today. But yeah, for now at least, we're headed towards South Bend right now. Headed towards South Bend.
Today's looking spicy.
I think today's looking spicy, without a doubt. The clearing immediately behind this line of like rain is actually shocking.
Yeah, I know you guys are natives up here. This is the kind of setup up here that probably does it?
I'll let Corey answer that, because up here half the time there's no rhyme or reason why stuff happens.
Yeah, usually when we're here, it doesn't do anything, so that's your problem number 1 today. 2, yeah, a lot of things don't make sense. Like I say, everything kind of looks a little displaced to me right now. But where your obvious target has been, it doesn't look obvious at the moment.
Diana, thanks for tuning in from Germany.
Being, you know, like the area around Fort Wayne, Van Wert, kind of been eyeballing. That'll go off, but none of it makes sense.
Yeah, I think the first red flag is that everybody's not out of the planes.
Yeah, today will be interesting. If we can get a discrete storm or 2, I definitely think there's potential. That's why I'm just headed towards South Bend for the time being.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I really think if we get a favorable storm mode, I would be surprised if we didn't see a couple of decent tornadoes.
Yeah, I'm stuck in construction traffic right now, so we'll see if I make it.
It's what I like to hear, Ben.
We're at Yale.
On 80, I'm about 75 miles west of Joliet right now.
Oh, okay. I think I remember that spot. It shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, we're doing about 20 through it right now.
Alan, I honestly have no idea where that's at, unfortunately. Doing great, Mikey. Hope you're doing well, too.
So yeah, it should probably take about like 10-ish minutes total.
Good storms tomorrow morning, weaken the overall setup. One of 2 things is going to happen. Realistically, no, they're not going to, they are not going to weaken the setup. I say that because of the fact that overall, they'll likely set out a boundary for tomorrow, and if anything, enhance it. Hey Janet, so good to see you. I need to take a look at the environment here real quick. Look at mesoanalysis. But thank you so much. We got 2,100 watching already with almost 1,000 likes. So keep smooshing that like button.
Like Kalamazoo area, but yeah, 303 gate now. What?
Oh yeah, that's wild. I mean, I'm sure the rap overdoes 3 Cape a little bit, but I mean, even 153 Cape is like really high. When you only have about 1,000 to 1,500 total Cape, and 15% of that is in the lowest 3 kilometers. That's money right there.
Wait, excuse me, how much 3 Cape?
300.
I don't think I've ever seen that much.
This storm mode is going to be favorable by that point, though. I mean, 6 hours from now, it'll be 7 o'clock. I feel like it'll be more linear looking at that point.
Yeah, it doesn't look the greatest line up in Michigan at that point. I mean, it looks better Indiana and actually, I think that is Van Wert County. So, I mean, look at that. Yeah, obviously that 3 Cape Bulls. I think, oh yeah, but I'm liking Van Wert South still.
Yeah, but I just got to get to Gary and decide what I'm going to do. That'll be my point to go up south. If I want to, with Gary.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going to South Bend. I feel like it's going to be somewhere in northern Indiana today, maybe southwest Michigan.
I'm thinking the same thing. This morning, when I left at about 6 in the morning, I was thinking more Michigan, but might be more Indiana now. But very close.
It'll definitely be interesting to see how the day unfolds, but I'm intrigued. I mean, I think there's an interesting opportunity here today. Right, guys? We are in the mesoscale discussion, so that should be on the main screen now here.
Classic day before the day.
You know, we haven't really had something like that happen this year so far.
I'm going to cover a little bit more flooding, and then I'm going to start driving to Illinois. I'm just going to pull the trigger on it.
Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know how fun it will be to chase. Oh, my goodness, those are, got early spring, late winter, kinematics. So June is pretty crazy.
I think there'll be, to verify, you're going to have fast-moving, violent tornadoes and anything in the path that's not going to be fun to deal with.
Max, thank you so much for your Venmo donation.
Thing from a chasing perspective is at least the tornadoes will be moving very linear because there's so much upper level shear. At least you won't have deviant ones.
Just line it up, get out in front of it, and figure out where you want it to cross.
That's my plan. It's just
I really appreciate your kind words, Max.
wait for a long track one to kind of get itself going, and then just kind of find someplace where I get good visibility, get close, but not too close, and just try to get good video of it passing through, and then, hopefully everybody needs help on the, after it goes through, but I guarantee you there will be people that need help tomorrow. So.
Yeah, it's it's, I guess we can hope it trends the other direction. Yeah, it's like gonna have to be like you get one shot at it, maybe 2 shots at it, and then you gotta hop to a new storm. Yeah, just hoping for your sake, DL, we get some here before you gotta go back home.
Wait, say again?
For your sake, I hope we can get some in the next couple days before you go back home.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for something today. I mean,
Again, I greatly appreciate your donations, Max, and I had a chance to briefly read your messages, so I genuinely appreciate all of your support and all that you... We couldn't do it without people like you, Max, so thank you so much. Everybody who donates and even just hits that like and subscribe button, guys, we couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much for being here. Max, I really appreciate the really kind words that you had to say in your messages and the donations. I really appreciate it. I do my best to live a life that glorifies God, and you know, I really want to do everything that I can to do that and show others of His goodness and grace. And you know, I just want to go out here and be a good human. It's just that simple. So it's a blessing to do this, and a blessing to be out here because of all that you got, all of you guys that support us, honestly. Yes, it indeed is a rare local chase. Sonia, thank you for your super chat. Michelle, thank you for yours. Thank you, Michelle, for 2 months of membership as well. I'm going to run out of voice at this point.
Clear, even though on radar they like look really wrapped up in rain.
So right now, guys, again, like I said, right now we're headed towards South Bend. Headed towards South Bend. South Bend, Indiana. But thanks to Max and a couple others, a very generous donation from Max, we are already at 230 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much for all of your incredible support. What you guys do is amazing. Yeah, we gotta pass through this cloud deck that we're going through now with these rain showers first, and see how it evolves. Thank you guys for allowing me the opportunity to do this. I really mean that, and I really appreciate it. Whether you donate financially or in spirits, thank you so much for your super chat if I didn't say thank you already. But you guys are the ones that enable me this job. You guys are the ones that allow me to be out here, whether it's financial donations, or if you just hit that like and subscribe button. We're at 2,600 watching and 1,300 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be out here. So thank each and every one of you guys for giving us the ability to go out here and help others and keep people weather aware. That's what's important. But you can already see the rain shower, the rain shaft right there over to our left. I'm going to roll down the window. If it's too much, guys, let me know. It feels great outside, though. Hey, Kimber, good to see ya. Rachel, big old W's for Rachel. Thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. We're about 13 miles from getting gas at Love, so we're making good progress right now. Making very, very good progress. Tomorrow is definitely going to be a busy day, to say the least. Indy, I wouldn't be too worried about it in Indy. Rachel, it's always good to see you in chat, though. Always good to see you in chat. Regardless of the donations. And everybody who comes here. Just hitting that like and subscribe button is more than enough, but we are so grateful for all of you guys. Thank you, Ben, so much. Well, do you guys want some good news? As of right now, crude oil is only $10 more per barrel than before all that Iran crap happened.
It's great news.
And it is steadily dropping. I know it always takes time for us to see the results at the pump, but I'm pretty sure we were sitting at about 65 bucks a barrel before that Iran crap unfolded, and now we're back down to 75 a barrel, so that's good news.
That's good. Back in like January, February, whatever, it was like almost down to $2 in some places, and I just filled up this morning for in the 330s, which I think is the cheapest in about a couple months. So I think we're finally starting to see a little bit of the results, but they're usually delayed.
Yeah, it always takes some time for us to actually see the results, but I am grateful considering what, like, you know, last month when we were sitting at $5 a gallon. Like, I was very happy last night that, you know, when it was at its peak, I was paying 78 to 80 bucks to fill up the car from empty, and I paid 60 or something like that the other day, so it's nice.
I know, it's the gas prices are going to wait for peak season to end.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Thank you for the compliments on Cooper. Really appreciate it. He's a good goose. He's a good goose.
Yeah, I remember back, I don't know if it was January or February, but I remember seeing like 205. Like, it just kept dropping 205. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. And then the same gas station that I got 205 at had spiked to like 410 or something in like 3 months. So if we can get it back under $3, I'll be pretty happy.
Oh yeah, I'd be real happy if we can get it back under $3. But considering considering the fact that, you know, a month or so ago we were paying $2 more per gallon virtually, it's a nice feeling.
Gassed down my Corpus Christi today for like 308.
But you think that's crazy? Like, imagine what it would have been like peak season with gas prices that cheap, as it was already insane this year with gas being ridiculous.
Yeah, no thank you. I remember back after the Kankakee tornado, I saw a gas station in Illinois for like $3.80, and I was like freaking out. Little did we know it was going to spike another $1 after that.
Yep, we survived. That's what's important. Indianapolis tomorrow, definitely need to be weather aware, for sure, for sure, for sure. Melina, it's so good to see you. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for 3 months of membership. Thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Yeah, Cooper had a wonderful time chasing. We're all doing great. Taco, good to see ya. Adrian, you'll be all right, Adrian, today. Nothing to worry about there. Maybe tomorrow, but we got to see how tomorrow evolves first. About to roll up into our favorite loves. Cooper is an awesome kid. He's a pretty cool cat, I would say. Am I going to be in the Effingham area? Well, thank you for your super chat. Most likely not, though, honestly. Most likely not.
Where in the world do you find the surface vorticity? I cannot for the life of me find it. Type parameter fields on Mezzo, and it'll say surface vorticity / 3K.
We are quickly getting into position for day 2. Of course, as soon as we're going to stop for fuel and everything, that's when the rain starts, because that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Thank you, sir.
We're almost up to 3,000 watching already. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in and smooching that like and subscribe button. Like I said, as soon as we get here to the exit, of course, this is when it starts raining. Like, come on, I just need to run inside Love's and now it's dumping rain. I just want to get gas and get me a Celsius, please. Tis all I want. Alright guys, we're gonna run in here, top off on gas, and grab a drink, and we will be right on the chase, headed back towards South Bend. $3.69 is not that bad. My favorite pump open? Yes, it is. I always love the ones on the end. Those are just my downright PDS favorites. Alright guys, give me a second here. Gotta top off and I will be right back. Right back. Alright, be right back.
Anybody want to do any wagers on if they go high risk tomorrow at all? What side of that are you on? If they do, I agree. I think they will. If given the trends. I'm in such a weird predicament because I'm trying to decide to come up there or not, and I'm just getting pulled back and forth really hard. You have something else going on? We're in this tropical cyclone /
soon-to-be tropical storm Arthur on the Gulf Coast right now.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't know you're all the way down there. My goodness. That's a pretty long drive.
Overnighted it down here last night and was trying to shoot flooding, and it's pretty mid so far, but I could make it to Peoria, Illinois by 4 a.m.
That's not bad. So you'd even have some time to sleep tonight. I tried to do that last year. Went down to the coast down there and try to get flooding and, many supercell like tropical tornadoes. And it was just an awful decision. It did not work out for me.
I came down here for the flooding coverage of it because nobody else is down here. So the benefit if I stay down here is I'm the only one doing flooding, which I would obviously make a ton of money, but at the same time, I don't want to miss an outbreak because there's going to be an outbreak.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I don't know. I mean, I personally would always go for the tornadoes because I know there's going to be more tornadoes, but there's always going to be more flooding too. But from a financial standpoint, I don't know which one would be the better call.
Sure, I'm always just biased to wanting to see tornadoes, and I don't know how I'd live with myself if I missed another outbreak like we did a few days ago.
Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow. I'd say, if you're really, I'd say go with whichever one you're more scared to miss. So I'm assuming that'd be the tornadoes that you're more scared to miss than the flooding.
100%. So we'll figure it out. I think the 18Z should start coming out here in about 30 minutes, and I'm about 35 minutes away from these houses underwater. So by the time I'm done filming that, I should be able to see what's going on again.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a stupid predicament too. I really don't want to miss tomorrow, but I really don't want to chase tomorrow either.
All right, guys.
Such a simple thing, I guess. I just, I don't know. I just don't feel it. I don't feel it.
Where are you at right now, Red Man?
I'm in the very eastern edge of the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna end up trying to target southeast Kansas today or not.
Oh my gosh, I heard like stuff going on in the car, not thinking about the fact it was you guys, and I was like, I swear, if my phone connected to the radio and is playing music, I will not be doing well.
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I've been targeting southeast Kansas today because it looked kind of interesting work driving over there, but I'm still...
All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling on a sec here.
Starting to run a little behind because I don't know. I just lost enthusiasm.
If you're in eastern Oklahoma Panhandle, we could probably make it just in time.
All right, let's get rolling.
There is our western fringe tomorrow across Missouri and eastern Kansas again. Even east western Illinois.
Yeah, I know.
Alright guys, once I can get rolling, Did you just freaking hit the overhang?
Because if I miss, or if I don't get out there and try to time for the storms when they're at their best, there's still a good chance I don't really miss anything, or there won't even be anything, probably.
Alright guys, so once I get everything loaded back up, we'll be back at it. We will be, I'll chat with you guys here in a minute once everything boots back up. I don't know what this guy is doing right now. We're literally going 3 miles an hour in the parking lot. Thank you for your turn signal there, bud. Finding yourself a parking spot, apparently. Hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Need that parking spot. Alright, so we're rolling again. About to get back on the toll road. Get back on the toll road towards South Bend. I didn't get my Celsius though. I'm gonna need one today, my goodness. Well, let's see. Let me check here, make sure chat's updating and everything like that. As of right now, and it only cost like $50 for gas or something like that, so it's pretty cheap. I'm not you won't hear me complaining. As of right now, so thank you, Nader's Media for your, or Nafers Media for your super chat. I would not be worried about Missouri tomorrow. I would not. You should be all right in Missouri tomorrow. But as of right now, we've already got 3,500 watching. Wait for it. Okay, that's nice of them. We got 3,500 watching with 1,800 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Tina, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Alright, so we're going to keep heading west here. We will keep on trucking west. Ready to poke out into the sunshine. We are rolling westbound again. 83 miles out of South Bend, so probably about an hour. Just about an hour. If they issued that watch yet, I haven't seen it pop yet. Ha ra ra boom yay, ha ra ra boom yay. Susan, thank you so much, Susan, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Susan. We're about to cross into Indiana right now. Or wait, no, we just did. LOL. LOL. Nicole, you've made it. Everybody see Nicole now. Nicole got blue labeled, we'll say it. Nicole definitely got blue labeled. what is that Saya guy doing? You all right there, Saya? Lou, Hazelin, good to see ya. Cole, Smart, Jamie, Chris, good to see you guys. Yes, Nicole has indeed been smurfed. Good to see you guys. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. Lisa, good to see you. Thank you so much. Look at the clearing behind this. Isn't this beautiful? Oh, you love to see it. See the clearing behind us, but it looks like stuff's already trying to bubble up behind it too.
Pop the bubble!
Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble!
Twist it, pop it, yank it, poke it, twist it, pop it. Pop it. I'll pop you.
Oh my gosh, the Indiana cash box is a nightmare right now, Corey.
I'm glad I'm not going that way.
I did just visit the Love, so I feel better. Okay, I guess it's just not gonna see the easy pass.
Press button for ticket. Processing. Please. Thank you.
As per usual, when behind a truck, my easy pass didn't get scanned, so I look like an idiot. Yeah, I literally have an easy pass on my dashboard and it did not take it.
Water sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
pass has to be mounted. Thank you. It is mounted to the windshield. Thank you. It is exactly mounted on the front windshield. All right, well, with over 3,000 watching right now, where's everybody watching from? Oh, I see Cheesecake is mobile today. Sitting in my blind spot waiting to go by. Everyone from everywhere. Looks like we got a lot of people from Indiana today, so that's good. Good to see everybody, especially the ones from Indiana, watching today. When it impacts your area, it means that much more, you know? We got 3,500 watching right now with 2,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. I am currently thinking that it's still gonna, I think we're still gonna pause somewhere around South Bend just to start the day, kind of analyze the environment once we get within that vicinity, and then take it from there. That's what I'm feeling right now, at least. Most models are actually saying closer to LaPorte today, or at least the latest run of the Triple R does. So it's going to be closer to LaPorte. Get a storm somewhere around South Bend by like 6 or 7. But it shows initiation happening around 4. And then it lines out by like 7 or 8. But it gives us hope. West of South Bend, it looks like. West of South Bend. Looking at the 17Z Triple R, it looks like now it's trying to convect a little bit further west, closer to LaPorte. That might actually work out in your favor, DL. Batman. I do like the way it's looking, though. Overall, I still think Supporting Cast, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, it's not often we make it all the way to PA, but it's definitely not out of the question. I'll say that much. We got a whole line of traffic behind us. Whole line of traffic behind us. All because we got one FedEx truck in front of us dueling it out with a flatbedder. April, honestly not sure where we're going to play tomorrow yet. Still not sure. DL's at a Love's right now? Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's not much construction so far on the toll road. So far. We love you, but respectfully, please take your weather and leave Indiana, Maddie and Beth. I love to see it. I wish I could control the weather. Trust me, I'd be seeing a lot more tornadoes if that's how that worked. But I appreciate it. Thank you guys for your super chat. It looks like right around 4 o'clock or so, we're expecting storms to begin to initiate in northwest Indiana. At least that's what the models are hinting at right now. Just trying to get by traffic, guys. Good thing we're avoiding 94. You know how bad 94 is in the winters around like Benton Harbor? Isn't it always wild over there? It definitely is. Yeah, we're waiting for this watch to get issued. I don't know. Let's see how much time's left in the watch. Well, the watch expires in 20 minutes. So within the next 20 minutes, I expect either a severe thunderstorm or a tornado watch to get issued. So you guys are going to have to let me know as soon as the overlay changes to whatever the watch is. Truck could not get over. Bro had the whole left lane to be able to get over and chose not to. That's not what a real driver does. Real truck drivers move over for cars on the shoulder. And then he's over the rumble strip, so. That stuff always bothers me. At least when I was a trucker or even driving a car now, anytime you have the opportunity to get over and give somebody space, I always would. I feel like they're probably going to go tornado watch whenever they issue it, just because I feel like the tornado probability is probably just about the highest. Like, yeah, we do have a low-end damaging wind threat, but I think the initial threat is going to be for tornadoes. But we're already peeking out into some sunshine, so that makes a world of difference too. What do you guys think? Let's hear it in chat. Oh, it says 80% chance of a tornado watch. I haven't seen the graphic. All I saw was the MD. I didn't say it said 80% chance of a tornado watch. I did not realize that. I'll have to look at the graphic. Andrew, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I don't see anything about it saying tornado watch likely. I just see watch likely. But we should see the watch get issued here in the next 20 minutes or so. I fully expect the watch to get issued in the next 20 minutes or so. Richard, good to see you. Hello? Thank you, Firefighter Tom, for the super chat. My lunch is going to consist of a grape Celsius today. Latest model runs are saying that we're going to see storms begin to initiate closer to LaPorte. So it'll be interesting to see what actually happens today, whether or not we're going to see storms fire initially off the lake or what. It's going to be very, very interesting. Right now, 135,649 miles. I got it in January, I think it was. January or so with 88 on it. Christina, thank you so much for your super chat. Of Teddy Grahams. You live near South Bend, I would definitely be weather aware later. Would definitely be weather aware later. In the next couple hours especially. Ben, you still over here? Apparently not. And my radio just booted over to what was that, DL?
Scan on.
Oh, I was just, I heard you talking, but I wasn't sure if you were talking to me.
Well, it can be to you. I just saw the Gary meets ours at 75 over 57, so moisture's definitely rising pretty quick. Will there be a season 2?
That is good. I am 2 hours, pretty much 2 hours exactly out of South Bend, so hopefully I have enough time.
2 hours out of Gary. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Crap. Somebody said something.
Decent amount of okay-looking cumulus development just to my east, so I think if this stuff can progress further east, it might be go time.
Yeah, it said the latest run of the Triple R was saying storms are going to convect over by like Gary to LaPorte, so it'll be interesting to see when that does happen.
This convection I'm seeing is any clue, probably within the next hour.
That would make sense. Looks like even some cells have already gone up in southwestern Michigan. Supposed to see that watch get issued here soon too. I think in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I had my stream set for 3, but I might have to move it sooner.
Give away something to watch.
What did you do, Corey? Alright, so we've got storms already starting to bubble southwest of Kalamazoo. I'm literally about to shut off the radio because they want to be idiots right now. About to shut off their radios. I think he just finished. They always do it together.
Always together.
Somebody in my chat said it sounds like he did something to a cat. Redman said frog.
Right.
But yes, guys, we are going to continue blasting west towards South Bend. Might even make our way closer to LaPorte. But yeah, we're gonna continue west at least for the time being.
Obviously not ready to do anything now, but even these little poppers that are pretty much just to my north, they've got these little areas of, you know, it's not super rapid, but it is rotating already. Like there's these little areas of spin that pick up every couple minutes, so I guess that's a good sign.
Yeah, I definitely think we got a good chance here in northern Indiana. Wow, apparently I'm stroking out now too. Northern Indiana and southwest Michigan.
I'll give you something to stroke out.
You're still at it. Okay, white man.
Are you okay, white man? Red man, that is not what I expected from you. I expected you to say, it is going to be my land now.
Red man put many spell on white man finally see truth.
My chat was telling Corey to leave the cat alone.
I did have cows on the road this morning. It was very enjoyable.
Yeah, so we are definitely headed westbound right now, guys. Headed westbound. We're going to be breaking out more into the sun as time goes on today, though, for sure. Let's see what we're sitting at. We're still making our way westbound. We've got 3,700 watching right now with just under 2,400 likes. So we are only 1,300 more likes. 1,300 more likes from hitting our viewer count and like count to the same, which is always the goal. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, what in the world? Corey, I did not know this. Did you know that if you open up, you know how we've got like our designated section on WeatherWise where it tells us like the local forecast office we're in, the weather alert, if our video feeds up and all that? Did you know that if you click the weather forecast office, I knew it gave like the address, phone number, and email, but if you scroll down, it gives you their AFD.
No, you talking about in like the storm chaser mode part?
Yeah, I seen that the other day. I was confused and it just randomly popped up.
Yeah, it's in the storm chaser mode. It's only available to chasers, but I think that's pretty cool that where it says, you know, your weather forecast office, if you click it, like mine says Northern Indiana right now, if you click it and then scroll down, it shows their area forecast discussion.
Well, yeah, I meant like storm chaser mode for us, because I mean, I guess that does apply to me now too, so. Alright, that's cool. I'll have to check that out then. I did not know that was there.
I'm a storm chaser!
I'm a tornado misser.
Alright guys, sorry, I just saw it. Thought it was a cool feature I just noticed in WeatherWise that's set for us chasers. Noticed it was something we had in our storm chaser mode. Too many energy drinks for Corey. Hey, I mean, on the bright side, I got my first one today by Celsius. Uh-oh, somebody got pulled over up here. They got pulled over and they're on the left side of the road. That's an interesting place. Why would you pull over to the left? Or do they have a flat? They could have a flat. Nope, they definitely got pulled over and chose to pull over to the left. Interesting. That trooper was probably just like, why? Why would you do this? Hugh, definitely watch. Keep weather aware in LaPorte today. Definitely weather aware. No, didn't answer the question. I think the way it's sounding, there's a good chance of a season 2 of Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. For the Find Corey's Meds Fund. I love it. Thank you for your super chat, Reg. And Greg and Susan, thank you so much for your PayPal donations. I apologize I didn't see yours earlier, Greg. Thank you so much. I've got to update the daily chase cost. We are officially at 300 of our $500 daily chase cost goals, so thank you guys so much for that. Chase cost updated. Come to Indy, I have pallets of Celsius for free. That sounds like an awful free candy van kind of statement, but I am slightly intrigued. How's everybody been liking this series, though, the Discovery Channel show Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers? What have you guys been thinking? For those of you that watch it, have you enjoyed it? And W's for all the super chats as well. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Indy tomorrow, definitely want to be weather aware. Today, I wouldn't be too concerned. Rick, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Rick. Glad to see everybody enjoying the new TV series. That car is going ridiculously slow. Meow. Oh, you enjoyed the episode yesterday? Did you guys enjoy the filling up the gas in the tornado? That was a good time. I was so soaked when that happened. Tomorrow, I have not determined my target area yet. Amanda, thank you so much for your Venmo donation as well. Thank you so much. I was definitely soaked on the episode the other day. I didn't see what this week's episode was, but MD just expired with no watch. Yes, I would say that is very interesting. I would expect a watch here soon, or, well, I mean, I wouldn't say not at all. I definitely expect a watch to come. Usually when it expires, it's because they're waiting for it to, they're typically writing it up in that moment. are continuing to blast west right now. I give it time. I give it a short period of time, and we're going to see that tornado watch issued. I think we've only got a little while until the watch is issued. I think it should be issued here shortly, honestly. Just waiting for the PDS overlay change. But I do like the coloring, though, on the overlay that we've got. You know, slight risk, it's a beautiful yellow. I love that. Got almost 2,600 likes with 3,600 watching, so keep smooshing that like button. Waiting for our PDS watch to get issued. Not actually a PDS, but waiting for the watch to get issued. I didn't mean that as in like we were gonna have a PDS watch issued soon. I had to really work on my words. Let's see what we got here. I mean, DL's not too far away. Corey's en route, roughly. PDS word working.
Sir.
Just sitting here waiting for the watch to get issued. The MD is officially expired with no watch.
Maybe this is the 20% where they don't issue it.
Well, if that happens, I'm expecting a wedge fest. Corey is suspiciously quiet. I agree. They're probably like actively working on it right now, honestly.
Probably.
Working on my MD as well.
I appreciate it, Bethany. Thank you for your super chat. Crack donuts don't sound like a good idea while chasing, though. Sounds intriguing. But we are headed westbound. I think we're going to go to LaPorte for now. Originally, it was just going to be South Bend, but I think we might end up making our way to LaPorte as well. I think we might just keep going. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. Red Man, it's going to be hard to get you your mount when you're like 1,000, 1,500 miles away.
I know.
No, that was definitely not Corey. That was Red Man. That was definitely Red Man. He is so back.
Yeah, I'll be on for day 5, though.
Oh, is that like Nebraska Day on Saturday, I think it is?
Yeah, Nebraska and Kansas area. I don't know. I mean, I may still make it up there. Like I say, I'm not feeling very enthusiastic.
I mean, it's honestly kind of hard to be enthusiastic about 60-mile-an-hour storm modes.
Yeah, that's really my main drawback to it.
Woo, just won another Facebook lawsuit. I don't know what to do with my newfound wealth. Whopping $17.16.
Let's go. DL, it looks like you might be coming in just in time. There's a storm popping on the south side of Chicago right now.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Said you might be coming in right about the right time because there's a storm popping on the south side of Chicago right now.
Oh, yeah. I mentioned that a couple scans ago. There was a blip. It just needs to turn right a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going west on 80 to like LaPorte or something like that and figure it out from there. Glad you guys do enjoy the show, though. Really glad everybody does. Hi, Dolores. Good to see ya. The RV Hall of Fame. Yes, we are in that territory. Idea what you're talking about, Jason. If you're talking about the TV show, that is all on Discovery, but thanks for the super chat. That is a decision that is not my own to make. Everything is doing great. Thanks for asking. What am I thinking for Illinois tomorrow? I honestly have not dove into it too much. Ben is in Maryville right now. I'm sure he's not getting the warmest welcome. JD, good to see ya. Karen, good to see ya. Joy, good to see ya. We got another Brandon in chat. Let's go. I am indeed close to home. I would agree with that assessment. Definitely agree with that assessment. I can't believe that we still have no watch. I'm just astounded waiting for this freaking watch to get issued. Always got to keep them eyes on the sky.
I was trying to avoid the turnpike, but classic going down 6 and the leader of the group here can't go with the speed limit, so we have to migrate up the turnpike.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about it. It is a 2-lane, you know. I'm sure the watch is coming. Oh, we got a Youper in the chat. Hey Karen, good to see ya. Elizabeth, good to see ya. Oh, rode me a little bone, babe. We got multiple Youpers in chat. Passing the Elkhart Water Tower, right? Meow.
I'm screwed up with the Indiana Toll Road.
Haven't even hit a single bit of construction. Been cruising perfectly fine.
I am in traffic. Not as bad as I thought it'd be, but I'm stuck in a bit of traffic on I-80. Give you something to cruise on. Wow. My radio randomly decided to work again, so I guess I'm back.
Oh, good, Riggs. There you are. Yeah, I was gonna text you back, but apparently I just never did. But I'm good with everything you text me about.
I appreciate it, man. Just let me know whatever I owe for the in-car one, and then I'll hit you up when I get to Ohio.
Yeah, I gotta order one. Well, I've still gotta order one for a DL, I think, still too, or what have you. But yeah, I've gotta get with my guy to order a new one because they're fixing all sorts of freaking billing issues that have been happening that they're trying to resolve now. Because they've been charging me apparently like an extra $500 to $700 a month.
Jesus! That would be nice to get resolved.
Yeah, I mean, as long as, and they've been doing it since I've had the radios. Like, that's the wild part. So, I am definitely looking forward to that getting fixed.
Yeah, man, I would be too. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. They're overcharging you that much. I'm sorry. Yeah, Copic, I'm not gonna make it back down to Oklahoma City before I go home. I almost guarantee that. So I don't know if you want me to just hold off or, you know, whatever.
Well, then I'll tell you what. I'll figure out if I can get, well, whenever I can get one shipped to you, I can ship it back to your house or whatever. And actually, Riggs, if you want, there is one in the Fox truck in OKC that you can take that one if you want. It's not mounted or anything. They've got a double-sided taped in there that I can talk to Keith, the guy who manages the truck down there. And like, since you're always down in like Norman or whatever, you can just go grab that one.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome. I'm coming back to Oklahoma City as soon as I'm done with this chase. So if it's an easy uninstall, I would definitely take that.
It's literally double-sided taped to the underside of a desk in there. That's it. Like, and it's not even wired up. Literally, I like did the wire. I spliced the wires and cut it and turned it into a cigarette lighter plug.
That sounds easy enough to me. Yeah, just look into the details on whenever I can do that. I'll do that.
Yeah, whenever you get back to OKC, just shoot me a text or whatever, and I'll shoot Keith a text, because they've just been, the truck's just been sitting in a warehouse, so.
Sounds good to me. Hopefully this stretch is actually only a 2-day stretch and it doesn't turn into 2 more weeks.
You are telling me. It looks like, I know they had the risk out for Saturday, but I mean, I'll after tomorrow, I'll drive straight home. Tomorrow night, I mean, I'm planning on going back home tonight too, but drive home tomorrow night, and then probably get a day or so at home and then back out.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing yet. I'm waiting on Max now. I don't know if we'll just stay out or come back down here. I feel like I'll just stay out, but we'll see. I got a lot of really stressful shit done and out of the way today, so that took a lot of the burden off about getting back here to Oklahoma, but I would still like a few days to get my car set up.
Yeah, I don't blame you, and I'm gonna have to slap you because I gotta tell you language.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, multiple people are streaming right now.
I forgot that they put that 5% out today. Actually, sorry about that. I was confused. I thought you were all just driving.
No, most of us are on our way to today's 5 or what have you. AC now?
Yeah, no, sorry about that, guys. I completely forgot that there's a risk today. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma City now, about to head out.
Oh, that's not that bad. Are you? Oh, so you're headed up for Illinois. I was gonna say I could text Keith right now and see if he could go grab that radio right now, but if you're trying to get rolling, I won't. You know, it's not a big deal.
Nah, because I wouldn't have time to install it today anyway. I'll just get it when I get back.
Yeah, no worries. Alright guys, so we are continuing west towards LaPorte right now. I think we got like a bit of a cumulus field. Jennifer, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Got a little bit of a cumulus field developing. Off to our west, right over LaPorte. Right over LaPorte. Courtney's from North Webster, huh? You're right where the Weather Service office is from. Everybody is always like, I love you, I appreciate all the work you do, but please don't be by my house. I'm sorry, guys, I can't control the weather. I promise, if I could, I would, but I can't. I promise. Should not be muted right now. I don't know what people are saying. I'll check my analytics. It might be a YouTube glitch, but I'm still pushing audio on my end. So if somebody accidentally hit mute on their end, I get it, but on my end, I am outputting audio on both my devices in the car, and I will check the remote computer. Yeah, remote computer's still pushing out audio, so it's not muted on our end. Might have been a YouTube glitch. We are only 200 likes away from 3,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
Another blip.
has popped up on radar directly behind me. I've been watching this base try to grow for like the last 45 minutes, so could be something.
Yeah, I think that wave is starting to come in, and I think it's like right over Chicago right now. There's good cumulus field pretty much sitting over LaPorte right now as well, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm still, again, shocked they haven't issued a watch, but at the same time, I think they might wait for a convection to start initiating first.
Makes sense.
It was a YouTube glitch. That sounds about right. YouTube can be funky sometimes.
We have PPS AFDs now.
Do what?
We have PDS AFDs now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what? I guess, Florida or Indiana has a particularly dangerous situation AFD for tomorrow.
Oh, that's new.
I've never heard of anything like that. Will I chase any tropical tornadoes in the south this week? I think we'll be up here, unfortunately. But we do cover hurricanes and stuff like that in the south. But thank you for your super chat.
I still don't know what to think about tomorrow.
I don't either. Well, one thing I can tell you, DL, it's gonna rain.
Yeah, all I can say, honestly, is that I just don't think about tomorrow. What is up with all this dust?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Boy, why are you telling me that? I wasn't talking.
I'm just telling you one thing we know for sure.
My goodness, so much dust across the highway. I think the field is getting plowed or something. Well, my goodness. No, it's just dust getting blown across the interstate. Wow.
Yeah, that was Rick's me talking, not the just let it happen.
Well, thanks for the heads up on the precip, guys. I appreciate it.
Always looking out, buddy.
Man, this cumulus field over by LaPorte looks like it's about to ignite. It's very agitated looking off to my west. Papa Kilo, good to see ya.
How long are you on here for, DL? Wednesday is probably my last day.
100 more likes
Okay,
to
cool.
3,000 likes
Get
already.
together for like a group dinner before you head back. Yeah. I'm gonna try to sort of hang around on Thursday somewhere just to hang out with people for a little bit before I actually start driving back, but I think Wednesday is my last actual chase day.
goodness, did you guys see the StormNet props for tomorrow now? Have mercy. It's only 20 minutes old now.
I have not. Part of me just wonders, though, how much of this is pretty colors and how much of it's actually going to be realized. I still am skeptical of stuff firing in the warm sector. The warm front, yeah, and the cold front dry line thing, but I don't know. So I feel like maybe it's just how long I've been chasing. I just feel like I've chased big, pretty colors so many times with minimal results that I'm skeptical until proven otherwise. I feel kind of the same way. Could be wrong, and they could very well verify. It's one of those things where it could, maybe it'll go as big as they're saying, but on the other hand, I really do have the one doubts too.
All I'm going to say is I definitely think tomorrow has the potential to go down in the record books, but I also think that it has the potential to be the biggest bust in the history of busts.
Now that I do agree with. The ceiling is high, but the floor is also very low. Then again, I don't really know what to expect because I've never, I mean, not never, but I can't remember the last time I've seen a trough like this in mid-June, especially in the Midwest, so I don't really know what to think.
I don't think ever in my chase career have I seen the pneumatics that are in place that are classic for like a Dixie tornado outbreak, but with the midsummer thermodynamics of the Midwest. Like, I don't think I've ever chased a setup like that.
Yeah, same here.
That's what concerns me about tomorrow. Like, you can have those kind of pneumatics in the winter and have it produce prolific tornado outbreaks down in Dixie. But now we're going to have it in the summertime with like 3 times the available cave, if not more. And that it just makes me wonder what's exactly going to happen.
Yeah, I took the words out of my mouth, Copic. I reckon something will happen.
Yeah, rain-wrapped rain shafts for sure.
Core wedges.
But now I've got 2 chainsaws.
I got one big one with a dual change.
Oh, I forgot. Did you end up picking up your wheel bearings?
Yep.
Good. Yeah, DL does look like that cell did pop up right behind you, too. See, if anything does initiate, it's either going to have to be south of the lake or east of the lake, just not on the lake. So if it initiates on the lake, it's cooked.
Actually, I wasn't at Napany. Lost where I was headed, but not. If it drive me out of semi going 45 the whole way.
Alright guys, give me 1 second to get back in chat here. Give me 1 sec here, y'all. I'm trying to schedule the stream for tomorrow before I forget about it. David, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, David. Man, these freaking southerlies are ripping right now. getting blown around like crazy right now. Alright, sorry guys, I went ahead and scheduled the stream for tomorrow to be safe. That way I don't forget to get it done. Gotta always be prepared. Don't be scared, be prepared. Oh, hey, 2 more likes. 2 more likes and we smoosh it. 2 more likes and we smoosh it to 3,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. We got 3,800 watching with just under 3,000 likes. So thank you guys so much already in advance. South Bend right now. We are in South Bend. Passing through the big old bend, y'all. Passing through the big old bend. You know, we really don't have that much in the way of surface cape. Like your actual cape today. That storm is still trying to bubble off to the west. We've got this clearing off to our west too, but I'm still thoroughly shocked we didn't see a watch get issued. But at the same time, maybe they're just waiting for the storms to start convecting first. I mean, we got nice towers trying to go up already. Probably won't have to go much further. I mean, just the agitated cumulus field around us is giving me good indicators that we might see something pop here soon. Somewhat soon, at least. Rest area so I can get that 10-100 out of the way. We're definitely doing good time-wise though. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go south out of LaPorte, or maybe I'll go to the next exit and then go south on that state highway east of Valpo. Betty, so good to see ya. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Betty. Danny, thank you so much for yours as well. We are making good time out here, though, guys. We're definitely making good time. I'm going to swing into the next rest area to go to the can so I can take a squirt, but definitely liking the way things are looking. Just give it a little more time and it'll be party time. I definitely think our tornado threat is there today. I think there could be a couple tornadoes. I do think there could be a couple tornadoes. You got a copy?
No.
18ZH says Van Wert again.
Today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I should have elaborated.
Yeah, because like a doofus was showing up here on the bed, and I don't know, I just got a feeling.
I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. I got a feeling that I got a tinkle. Triple R also still says it thinks there's going to be a nice supercell pretty much over LaPorte right around 5 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock.
I feel like there's going to be some scattered stuff along the waterfront.
This storm's got a little bit more of a base back here. The cell that popped pretty much right over 80 to my west. Nothing crazy, but a little bit.
Yeah, we got to be worried about our home tomorrow, Corey. That's going to be the hard part. It is indeed home tomorrow. It is indeed home we have to worry about tomorrow. Alright, well hopefully we can find the rest area here shortly. So I gotta go, guys. I gotta pee-pee. I gotta pee-pee. gotta be closing in on that rest area. If we're not, I'm gonna be on the struggle bus. Because, guys, I'm not joking. I gotta go 10-100 so bad. Help! When you gotta pee, guys. And I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. Please send your thoughts and prayers. I think it's pretty close, though. We should be coming up on it here in a couple miles. Send your thoughts and prayers. I need to get the push bar camera working again. For whatever reason, it's not. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the new show.
Y'all are doing a fantastic job. Incredible work.
Who did what?
You do, Bill.
One more mile. We're gonna make it, guys.
I'm doing a fantastic job. What am I doing?
Yes.
We are at the rest area already. I was gonna go park where the trucks park, but nah. Alright guys, I'm just gonna park over here real fast. I gotta fix the camera real quick, and then we will be ready to go. And obviously other things. BRB.
Copic, are you planning on stopping in LaPorte, or what's your plan? It looks like we're getting pretty close to each other on the map.
Didn't realize the NATO cast had a 15 out today.
I didn't realize NATO Cast was still active. Where do they post those outlooks at?
Yeah, I go on the website. It's on the 2024 preliminary model or whatever. That big old 15.
Damn.
Yeah, I had thought the same thing, DL, because I couldn't find their information anymore. I don't know what happened.
I was just used to seeing it on Twitter or on X, and then I saw that they stopped posting, so I figured they stopped initializing it. But
Yeah, same.
yeah, I see a 3%, not a 15.
Video picture to the website's confusing.
That's another thing. Their website doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I found their website. Maybe it was the 12Z. I looked up the 14 that came out 4 hours ago, and it just is a 3% over here. Oh yeah, I do see that.
Watch is out. Severe watch, not tornado watch, and I'm not seeing any probabilities on there. Storm northeast of Kalamazoo has a nice shape to it, but I mean, I'm not overly impressed with today by any means. Look at these storms that are trying to pop are struggling.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it a little time. I mean, my options are definitely very limited right now, so.
Had to get my Subaru. I think they just went severe watch. I got a text message.
Yes.
What's wrong with the NATO cast? Because I'm trying to figure it out too. Because I've gone and had this problem before. I cannot find any 15%.
Or he just AI generated that to mess with us.
Boys, I want you guys to go out there and absolutely crush it today and tomorrow.
Are you not coming tomorrow now?
No, I got sweet talked into staying down here.
Sweet talk by who?
And yeah,
Okay.
Alright, I am rolling again, man. I got me a piece of Sbarro pizza, and now I'm feeling fired up.
I'm headed in your direction. Do you want to just meet up somewhere? Or?
I will probably head one of these exits. I don't know if, I think there's an exit coming up, Highway 2 or whatever. I might just go off on that.
Gotcha. I accidentally took 94 instead of 80, so I got to get back to 80. I'm taking an exit 6.3 miles to drop south a little bit.
I'm going to get off at the LaPorte exit, which is just south of Springfield on 20.
Copy that.
Got some storms to our south as well, so I kind of want to sit here in the middle ground somewhere. We're always ready to lock in, chat.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm just going to drop south. I don't like being this high up on 94. I didn't mean to be here, so I'm just going to at least get back down to 80 and see where I'll go from there.
I imagine we should have storms developing somewhere near us here shortly. I got a lot of bubblers around me.
Yeah, we've had 2 attempts. So far, nothing overly successful.
We just got a lot of bubbling cumulus around me right now.
eventually it's gonna go. Just gotta be patient. I'm headed down towards Hebron. I'm just trying to make sure I don't want to go south.
Yeah, I might head south towards 30 a little bit, but I'm just trying to watch everything around right now. Where are you at right now, Ben? You said you're going to Hebron.
Yeah, I'm just south of Maryville. I think I'm gonna just go to Hebron just to make sure I don't want to dive south towards those developing storms. I kind of like the environment about everywhere right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Westville, maybe just south of there to get to where 421 and 30 meet up. I'm just gonna sit around there, or maybe minutes and then move, because maybe something will be going by then.
Yeah, Westville is where I wanted to go initially, just to sit somewhere.
Copy that. Well, if you still want to go there, I'd be happy to meet you there, because I think that's where I'm going. I'm 25 minutes out from there right now.
The only other thing is you've got a storm that developed over Lake Michigan that's going to eventually cross into southwest Michigan as well.
Yeah, I saw that too. If that's the storm, then I'm not in a bad spot being on 94.
I don't know that that one's going to be necessarily it, but definitely intriguing. With the direction it's heading in, I mean, it's definitely worth watching. Kind of stuck in the middle of all of it right now, but that's definitely not a bad thing.
Okay, I see the bubbling cumulus that's under you, or that's over you right now, but it's probably about like 15 miles to my east. They don't look too bad right now.
Yeah, my chat here is very excited to hear your voice.
What's up, Ben's chat?
Just kind of a hard call to make all around. I might just keep going west on the turnpike until I hit Westville and just stop there or something, but I don't know. That's not an easy decision.
No, because I mean, I'm not seeing anything that like looks particularly like, you know, go here stupid. It's just like, you know, this is the general area we need to be in. But could be any one of these.
Yeah, I agree, DL. It's like you got this whole region here, and it's like, okay, it could happen somewhere in here, but like where? It's very hard to tell, and you jump on something and you're impatient, and then something goes where you were, or the opposite happens where you try to be patient and you don't jump on something quick enough. So I don't really know what to do here.
Got something popping just south of me.
Yeah, I just passed LaPorte. I don't know if I want to keep going. This cumulus field over top of me looks really good.
Tomorrow is screaming wedge band work.
DL, I'm gonna head to that Westville exit of the toll road over here if you want to meet up. I'm just trying to figure out what to do in the meantime.
Sure. I mean, I've got actually like Westville, at least I think it's Westville, whatever that intersection is there, in my GPS. I'm getting up on the exit off of 94 right now to head down there, so.
Yeah, I'm not too far from the exit to Westville right now. I don't know how many miles I've got, but I'm getting there. You'll definitely beat me to where I get off at the toll road, but I think I might just get off at the toll road there and figure it out. I don't necessarily want to keep booking it west or anything, but I'm curious if we're going to see any development further east as well. Literally a train of cars ahead of us right now, guys, because one vehicle is slowing down the left lane. I'm not seeing anything right now that's screaming, like you said, go here stupid, but we'll see. Hopefully these storms can develop a little bit more. They were supposed to be low top today, weren't they? really driving stupid right now. My goodness.
Yeah, I almost got rear-ended twice on my way out here, so I'm a little bit apprehensive.
Well, I got a line of cars in the left lane ahead of me, not even doing the speed limit because there's one car just camped in the left lane, not getting out of the left lane.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, I thought it was a truck, and then I look up, and it's just a single car, just chilling. They're just vibing right now. Alright, now we're speeding up. Okay, this is just getting dumb again. Now as soon as everybody gets over, the truck gets over. We've got a Schneider truck that keeps getting over, not passing anybody, then hopping back over in the right lane. Surprised we haven't heard from Cheesecake yet. I know he's out.
Yeah, I talked to him on the phone earlier. He might not have his car right now. It might be in the shop, so.
I think he said he had to replace ball joints. I don't know who he's riding with, but I know he's with his grandma.
I believe I'm coming up on the exit here soon. Yeah, and once I do, I'm just going to stop on the ramp after getting through the toll booth and figure out what I want to do, look at the environment, and take it from there.
Copy that, yeah, we're literally about to cross paths here in a minute.
I've still got a hot minute till we get to that exit, guys. Or I think isn't it like 39, exit 39 or something? I feel like it is. So maybe 3 miles? Right now, it's not the easiest call. It's either going to be that one that goes up towards St. Joseph, or it's going to be that cluster of stuff further south. Unless we can get lucky enough for something to fire in between, which that'd be perfect. PDS pit maneuver? No. No, I'm not going to pit anybody, I promise.
Where is this St. Joseph action?
It's that storm that's going over Lake Michigan right now. Yeah, I'm 2 miles from the exit right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I hope it's not that far north.
Also got those two little cells going southeast of Kankakee. Maybe those could merge. None of these are looking too high right now, but just give it another 45 minutes. I'm sure we'll have something going on.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I'm almost tempted just to head down towards, like, Logansport and all that, and just get on that stuff. But that stuff's moving northeast anyway, so it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I was looking at the stuff there, and honestly, all the way down west of Indianapolis, so...
get off the exit here in a minute, and then I will figure it out from there. I want to look at the environment and all that. I really like that storm going towards Logansport right now, though. I don't even know how far away that is, though.
Yeah, I'm out of position for that one. It's a little east for me. I'd be hoping for some to the west of that cell, which could be.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So it takes my easy pass now.
Okay, I missed the. I didn't realize I drove directly underneath the interstate, so I'm on my way back.
Is there anywhere else to pull off other than this freaking shoulder right here?
Yeah, I mean, you come down here a little bit, there's plenty of like parking lots and, you know, whatever. It's like just south of the interstate.
Yeah, then I'll do that, because there's no way to safely park here.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull off in the Purdue parking lots.
Oh, are you still down there? Okay, because I was going to say I found an area right here on the side of the road, just before the bridge.
Okay, I'll come down there then.
No, just stay where you're at. If you're in the parking lot at Purdue, I'll be down there in a second.
Alright, yeah, I'm just sitting back here. In lot 2.
Well, they put a huge special weather state in Michigan.
Where? What's up, nerd? Kind of. The back doesn't. Yeah, so do I, but I'm hoping something will pop up here, but I don't care. I mean, my expectations aren't too high for today.
Mine aren't high for today, but it'd be really nice if I could get something where I at least feel safe chasing.
Right.
I'm probably wigging myself out.
You definitely are.
Yeah.
We've chased Dixie. You guys have? You? Okay, well, let's just put it this way. The only thing that matters that's different about tomorrow is the storm motions. The road networks are great. The visibility's great.
Yeah, the terrain is good.
Well, then don't go into them. Don't go into the storms. See, visible satellite, you can see all, like, it looks like the low's right here, and it looks like we should have convection building back here. Mezzo still thinks we're gonna have something pop right up here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for too. I thought something was gonna start popping right over there, but I mean, it's not to say that stuff isn't gonna pop around here. I mean, it could. I don't see any reason it wouldn't. You've just got stuff that popped earlier further south. I wonder if we're struggling with like vertical lift up here. So that stuff down south just went off, but in the same vicinity, nothing happened further north. Right. No, you got me on that one. Right. Yeah, because realistically, if we were going to go... Actually, it looks like something is popping over by northeast of Kankakee now. That little bubbler started. Or maybe it's been there. I don't know. Let me loop radar. No, that one just popped up. I still feel like we're going to end up further south, though. Like, maybe not as far... Right. I mean, we're probably going to end up going south regardless. The way it looks. That Kankakee storm did just start blowing up on satellite. Huh? Just started, so I can't imagine it's up there more than 20,000 feet tops. Plus, our tops are supposed to be fairly low today. Yeah, it's at 19,000 feet down there. But it's also bubbling due west of us, too. It looks like a bubbler's trying to form over Lake Station per echo. It hasn't shown up on radar yet, but... I mean, if you want, just to keep moving, we can start heading south on 6, the highway we're on. And if that thing near Lake Station starts going, then we can just double back north. To where? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that far anyway. I say we just go sit in Couts and see what happens. It's Connor's house. Good times. Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed.
I don't have to just stick with you.
Well, I mean, whenever I'm chasing around somebody, usually I discuss the forecast and their thoughts too.
My one thought is I'm concerned with why it fired south first. But that's all my knowledge.
I don't know why either. All I know is there's stuff trying to the south, so I'm like, well, we can just start heading south and watch if anything, because if something pops up here near LaPorte, that's what's going to have my attention. So we can at least head down to where, what is this, 421? I guess this turns into 421. 421 runs into 30. We can go down that far south and see what happens. I mean, I do like that freaking storm heading for St. Joseph, though I just don't like that it's over the lake. I feel like it's going to end up doing a Southwest Michigan funny and producing a dang tornado. just because that's what happens up there. It doesn't have to make sense, it just does it. Southwest Michigan, right off of 94. It's right on the lake. No, not the Grand Rapids one. No, definitely not. It very well might, though. It might go right. But I don't know. I don't exactly have any firm decisions right now. I mean, we can just keep going, go south. I mean, I feel like our better spin is going to be a little bit further north, though, but trying to look at Mezzo real fast. The St. Joe one? No, definitely not. Right. That's a quick way to get hosed. Yeah, right now from St. Joseph, we're about 45 minutes. Like 30. Well, everything I've pulled is about 30. But, I mean, we can, yeah, most of them are saying, like, northeast at 32. I mean, the better Cape is showing up further south. But then it does fill in over the next couple hours. Violent tornado parameters highest down on the southern cells. Right. Honestly, at this rate, I say screw it and let's just go south for now to 30 and figure it out from there. Even though the freaking Mesoanalysis says that St. Joe storm's going to turn into a monster by the time it hits shore. So do I, and I don't know why. Nothing in my gut was saying southern Michigan today. I knew it was a possibility, but Michigan has a way of doing Michigan things, and there's no way you can explain it. Still, the Triple R is saying that stuff, something's gonna pop by 5 or 6 o'clock up here. No, it's about the same timeline that it's been saying. But given that time frame, we can still go south. Part of me just honestly wants to just go south because we've already got storms down there. Today's tornado threat is there, but it's not extremely high or anything, so I'll just go to 30 and then make the call from there. I don't think we're that far from 30 as it is, so I'd rather move in one direction. So north is a gamble, not to... Yeah, that town it, the intersection. Oh, that's it? Dang. I thought that'd give us a little more time to decide. Oh, screw it. They just put out a severe warning east of Champaign, Illinois, so... Yeah. See, oh yeah. No, I'm just saying in general that tells us the environment's very conducive down there. Where? Oh. It's always hard leaving the middle ground. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna yell at Corey. Corey, you got a copy?
Hey, look at the cumulus development like right here now.
I can't see it much. I can move. I was gonna say. Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. I just looked to my right. Just
Corey. Apparently Corey's just staying quiet now. He started screaming earlier, but now he wants to be quiet. Yeah, that's probably fair. StormNet seems to think it's going to be south of South Bend in a couple hours. 5:30 to 6:30 straight south of South Bend. That's actually kind of funny. But that could also make sense because those storms are blowing up heading in that direction too. What radar is... I'd imagine Chicago's closest to that storm up near, headed towards St. Joe. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm just gonna go south. If something bubbles up here, I think it'll have a chance, but I feel like it's going to be a lot better of a shot down south. I feel like that St. Joe storm could potentially do something, but it's one storm versus numerous down here, so. Alright, south it is. Meow. Alright, we're going to go south here, guys. Definitely gonna go south.
If you braked at all during that, you had no brake lights.
Now that sounds common. No brake lights that time either?
Nope, you got nothing.
Great, that'll be another thing I gotta check real fast. You can go south, feel free. I'll be behind you here in a second.
It's not that one by Brooks, then I'm not making that one.
Yeah, I'll wait for you, it's okay.
Getting so sick and tired of these brake lights. Just pull up next to me. Oh, hold on, guys. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing this. I put a new switch in it, but now the only other problem is they were just working fine. Nothing. Let's see where my switch is. I got a spare switch. No, yeah, that should work.
Oh no!
Oh, he decided to show up now?
Hello? Yeah, Copic was trying to get a hold of you, man, girl.
Too late now, I don't want to talk to him.
Do a table box. I think he's trying to fix his brake lights because he has no brake lights.
What's new?
Again?
What was that?
Again.
Go after him. I said go after him. You act like I'm a stranger.
Well, are you good to the driver?
No, I'll figure it out. All I gotta do is reset it. Take 5-10 minutes. I've already got a method to the madness.
Not this side, but
Right, no, I feel that.
probably not.
I know, I wish it would be up here. That'd make things a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Man, I'll tell you what, out of all the days I've been out here, for some reason today I'm about the sleepiest I've ever been. I am just so sleepy today. And it's I was sleepy not long after I got up this morning and hit the road. I was dozing off and dozed off after 8. Now
I probably got to reset the sensor again, but can you look at it real quick for me? Okay, good. Yeah, I got to reset it real quick. I got to... Gotta reset the and hopefully this doesn't cause too much in the way of issues.
Gotta do something. We have a blip. This is a blip now.
Yay, blip!
Feet.
It begins. You know, I didn't start doing this till I rewired my other brake light to it, so I might just have to disable mine out.
I was gonna say, is that?
Well, literally, like my passenger side brake light was out, but my driver's side, like the normal one, was there. And then as soon as I got the brake light back on for the passenger side, that's when I started having problems.
So look better, but
I know.
This may have been a blessing in disguise. So we had to sit here.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm never really in a rush anyway, so...
This could be what we were waiting for. Special weather statement, Logan Sports.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot that I lose my Starlink and everything once that happens. That's okay, because I've got a phone hotspot. I do see those blips that are in western Indiana right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta give this like 10 minutes for it to reset the computer and then I'll be good.
Yeah, if this thing can intensify, this might be something here, maybe.
If it can, I'd like to see it do so, though.
Yeah.
You ready to go home yet?
No. I'm not satisfied with how this week has gone.
Yeah, no, I get that. I am half tempted. Absolutely half tempted just to disable all my other brake lights, except the ones on the light bars. Stupid third brake light causing all of my problems.
Yeah. Decent, well, not really decent, but there is a couple that exists right over Brookston.
Over where?
Brookston,
I have no idea where that's at.
hour and a half to our south.
We got our blip near Lowell. I see that. Oh, I see it, Brookston. Yeah, we'd have to shoot down towards like Logansport. We'd have to go like, which I wouldn't be opposed to like going down this way, taking 30, and then going that way just in case.
Yeah, we can do that.
That wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea.
I don't want to leave you here, but I feel like I probably have to get moving.
No, if you want to get going, go.
Are you gonna wait here till?
I just gotta wait. What time? I gotta wait like 5 more minutes, and then I'll reconnect everything, and it's fine.
Okay, yeah, it was 3:48 when you asked me last time.
Yep. No, I gotta wait like 5 more minutes, and then I'll be rolling.
Okay, you gonna go south?
Yeah, probably. Those are looking good down there.
All right.
All right, we'll see you down there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, guys, for those of you that don't know, for whatever reason, my brake lights have been very finicky, right? So I forgot to connect my passenger side one on the last trip because there's a safety feature in here that apparently disables them if it's like backfeeding. And what's been happening is it is backfeeding because the third brake light was having issues. So when the third brake light was having issues because it was destroyed by hail, that is causing it to short out. So I disconnected the third brake light, but I've also got a crap ton of brake lights on the back of the car with all my like miscellaneous lights and all that stuff too. So I'm not too worried about that there. Oh, no, don't turn off. So yeah, we just gotta wait a few more minutes, then we're gonna get moving south. They did just severe warn that storm to our southeast, so we're probably gonna head due south after this. I just gotta wait, 5-ish more minutes. That way it gives the BCM a full reset to reset those triggers, and then we'll be game on with it. So sometimes that's just the name of the game here. It's my the love of this vehicle, and I haven't had enough downtime to properly handle the issues that it's having. So, whenever I notice that it has an issue like this, I just have to reset the BCM on it, and that typically will fix the issue. What's happening is the circuit's getting overloaded, and then it trips it, stops it from working, and then that's what ends up happening. So, it's all good right now. I'm not too worried about it. Once we get this all settled, then we'll be right back on the road, booking it south and getting in position. I feel like I'm missing something right now. But we do have the severe warning by the looks of it. we do have the severe warning just to our south, and they got it moving northeast at 35. So not bad at all. Northeast at 35. That St. Joe storm doesn't look like it's getting its act together or anything like that, so just got to roll with it for now. I think we're still going to head south towards it and see what happens. We'll go south and then east, and we might be able to get over to like Rochester and intercept it, but I think it's going a lot slower than it looks. And it's getting some good mergers with it right now, so that's the good news as well. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Thankfully, this is a fix that I've done repeatedly, but I think the circuit continues to just get overloaded, so it trips it. And that's just the joy of this vehicle right now, and not having the time to properly fix it. But I've always caught the issue before it becomes a big issue, so that's good at least. But where is everybody watching from today? As we watch this stuff develop. Let me update StormNet right now. Yeah, I think it's going to get interesting with that guy. I think it's going to get interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and flip this up. Probably didn't do it long enough. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. I gotta redo it again. You get used to these types of fix. Welcome to the life of storm chasing, chat. Alright, so while we wait, we will dig into mesoanalysis here real quick. Since I want to take a peek, let me see if I can get the laptop plugged in over here so we can do a radar breakdown with everybody. Gotta find the HDMI cord first. El HDMI code. Wherefore art thou cord at? The struggle of finding cords in this mess is always something that keeps me on my toes. See? Like that. Boom. There we go. Alright, now that that's handled, we can dig into data real quick. It did take the laptop here. So looking at things, we've got a few areas of interest right now. We got, let me switch to the laptop. We got the cells that are coming into north central Indiana right now that are going to eventually head up towards Fort Wayne. We got those that are looking very good right now, making sure it's looking good on here. You got one up near Monticello that's going to head up towards Rochester. You got a cluster over there. So eventually we're probably going to have to head south and east. And then eventually, I mean, we've got this St. Joe storm up here that looks like it's really trying to get its act together, but it's just failing to, which is, I mean, kind of expected for it being over the lake right now. Let's see what Live Sweep Radar has to say about it. I mean, it looks good considering it's over the water, which is surprising, honestly surprising. But we still got the storm down near Monticello. We got the northern, or the Indianapolis radar there, watching that one closely. We've also got northern Indiana's radar that can see it well. I think those storms might actually congeal into a larger mass together. And when that happens, it could get very interesting, but it's going to be intriguing as to whether or not that does happen, and when it happens is the big thing that we're contending with right now. So we got to watch and see how that's going to evolve. Satellite looks really good. We do have an agitated cumulus field around us right now, but like this Monticello storm's looking good. It keeps having nudgers going into it, which really intrigues me. We have not had our storm go up here near LaPorte that was originally forecasted, so that's unfortunate, but it also is giving us more time, blessing in disguise, being stuck here to figure out what we actually want to do. So that's the hardest part about right now, but we just got to wait and see how it's going to evolve, what the conditions are going to be like. I mean, it's all this stuff is going into a really favorable environment, so that's the good news. It's just a matter of waiting to see what the environment's going to be like. Is it going to last? Do we need to go down towards Rochester, or do we need to stay up here near LaPorte? Maybe this little cell that popped up right over top of us, maybe that's going to turn into something. It's all a big game of what ifs at this point, and we just have to patiently play that game just to ensure that we're in the right area, that we don't make the wrong call. You know, chasing in situations like this, like now, fixing things real quick, it can be extremely stressful. But at the same time, you've got to do everything the right way and to your best ability. Right now, my gut is saying, sorry, I definitely felt something on my tooth there, is saying just go south. Go for the guaranteed threat, but there's also going to be the threat that develops up here near LaPorte. So that's going to be the hard part that we're dealing with and we're trying to figure out. And it's just going to take some time to figure that out. But I think, honestly, at this rate, that stuff further south is better organized, is looking better overall. So I think it's going to be the most conductive area for severe weather. So we just got to watch it and see how it's going to evolve. It looks good. It looks very good. It's a good large updraft. It's tried to have some hail in it as well. So that definitely makes it, you know, more appetizing, so to speak, as well. So it's going to be interesting, very, very interesting to see how it's going to go from here. But thankfully, it's all headed towards like Rochester to Fort Wayne and all that. So it's not really a bad vicinity for anything or anything of that sort. So it gives us plenty of time to get this handled and get back out there. I'm going to go ahead and redo it. I don't think it's been 10 minutes, but... Beautiful. All right, let's get south. Oh, there goes my toolbox. Oh. My goodness, all the traffic headed south right meow. Alright, I am rolling south towards Rochester now. Oh, that AC feels
Where is Rochester?
31 due south of Plymouth.
Copy that. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think of these storms down here?
I mean, they're clustery. They're not my favorite for tornadoes, but they're pretty much the only thing. Aside from maybe the storm trying to go up down near LaPorte.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if that looked any more impressive, because I could technically bail back north going out of if I really felt like I had to.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything that's really sticking out to me right now. I mean, I'm in pretty rough visibility right now, so honestly can't say.
Copy that, no worries.
I don't really see anything that's piquing my interest. I mean, the base does look decent off to my north and west, and I imagine that's where that storm is.
It's actually not. The storm that popped up on radar was the one that you and I were watching. There's another one that's developing, I think, kind of to your northwest. I'm kind of been trying to look at that base from all the way down here. It's a lot like broader than the other one was. It's got more like girth to it.
I meant north and east, not north and west.
Copy that. Well, there's another base to your northwest, I think, that I was looking at.
Where's Rochester?
Due south of Plymouth on 31 near that Sphere Warren cluster.
Yeah, I'm dropping down on that stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. I'm trying to figure out what to do here myself. Kind of looks like that cluster's trying to arc.
Well, it's moving northeast. I definitely didn't expect that.
Damn, have they severe warned like every bit of that cluster down there now?
Pretty much. We can keep you a tooth down here.
Alright guys, so we're gonna just keep heading south, hedging south towards the general vicinity of Rochester. It's pretty much the only play at this point. is this town so familiar? What is so familiar about this town? I don't... Corey, was Westville this town where my Explorer finally died in?
I don't remember.
I feel like it is, or something like, man, I'm trying to remember. Like, why does this town sound so familiar? $3.29 for gas, now that's nice. Got a storm track on the LaPorte cell. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Hey, DL, is 30 a 4-lane?
It is.
Copy. I'm debating on what I want to do here. I'm debating on if I want to start going east on 6, because that LaPorte storm's finally starting to blow itself up.
Yeah, that's a bug. I don't really have a good view of it. It's like blocked by bubblers to its south, but I don't know. I mean, I could bail north out of Plymouth.
I don't know what... Yeah, northern Indiana's our closest radar. Oof, right over the curb. There we go. Let it rip, bud. That guy gave no craps. He's like, whatever. Alright, let's see if we can get a view of that one to the north. I haven't seen enough to make me intrigued enough to stay on it yet, though, is my problem. Except that's what models were saying, like, hey, this is going to be the one.
That's the one thing that's got me concerned, is that I'm getting baited to the south because this thing just took longer to form than the models thought.
We're saying it'd be a fully fledged supercell by 5, but it also had it moving like southeast, not northeast, but it's still developing.
Yeah, I've kind of lost sight of it. Well, no, I don't know. I mean, if the base that I'm seeing is what it is, then I'm like, okay, that's not bad.
Nothing on velocity yet, at least. I just want, well, there is some spin down on that storm heading towards Rochester, so. Slight amount of spin. That thing is just riding 24 right now. Bro, Why do we have to come to a stop on railroad tracks, pretty much? My goodness. See why the truck went blaring around this guy. Think, chat, let's hear it. Do you think we're getting baited towards a storm that's not going to be it, or you think we're making the right call? Let's hear it. I want to hear from chat. Freaking St. Joseph storm got some mass on it.
Oh boy.
That thing got plumping up to 36K. Alright, I gotta pull chat back up because I've totally lost track.
That is annoying.
Actually, you know what? I might double back. What do you guys think? Should we... So another storm blowing up right over top of Michigan City. I'm tempted to just flip back north and go after that one. That thing is blown up in the last...
Yeah, you could.
That thing is definitely blown up in the last few scans. Whoops. You know, let's pull into, we'll go into Speedway here real quick and get gas and then figure it out. That way we're not making a bad call here, so to speak. Oh, there's a Casey's right over here. Alright, well, I'm going to pull into this Speedway real fast and we'll figure out what we're doing.
I just realized I should probably mention this. There is a construction zone that is now at least 5 miles long on 30. It goes down to 2 lane, and speed limit's 45. Yeah, that cell up there's blowing up. Damn.
Okay, apparently the pump decided to leave chat.
What are you guys thinking of when you're camping?
that one's shut down too.
Yeah, I missed that. What did you say? Storm where? Camden, I think it's the one that it just had a big reflectivity spike on the radar. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be the dominant cell. Yeah.
Man, is that getting irritating.
Yeah, the one by Camden, I don't know why. It has a nice shape to it. It just gives me like these weird. It's almost like there's too much receptivity. Give me like Halo vibes. And it's moving away from me, so I'm probably just gonna go towards this one northwest of Lafayette. I'll let y'all know what it looks like in a minute. I can see a big inflow tail on it already.
Copy that. Yeah, just keep us updated if you don't mind, because that would be one that I could catch as well.
Yeah, I'm probably getting duped, but looks like the better environment is south now. It became pretty clear about an hour ago, but I was just hoping for something to ride up by 80 just south of the lake. That was kind of my target all day.
Same with me, and now I'm just, I don't know, I should have dropped south out of Gary down towards Lafayette. That would have solved a lot of my problems. Now I'm just stuck doing 50 miles an hour down this highway that I thought was going to be perfectly open.
I feel you there. I'm getting annoyed with all the problems. I got the brake stuff figured out, but my goodness, I stopped at this freaking speedway. Spent the last 10 minutes trying to pump gas. Wouldn't let me pump gas. Wasn't like it was declined or anything. Then it just put 9 cents in and then stops like they don't have any gas. I'm like, all right, whatever. But that's fine. I'm going north now. I'm going to go up to that cell blowing up just over the lake because that thing has just been exploding.
Copy that. I've got 11 miles to my decision point.
Thinking about the one north to Michigan City, Brandon.
Yeah, I can see it from here. It's got a really nice base on it.
Yeah, all of these, even the ones down here, like even the tiny little blips, all had like roll clouds on them. So, yeah, I'm approaching this one here. It's got a big fat tail cloud, low base. So we'll see.
Today has just definitely not been my day, so I'm just like slightly crashing out, but I'm like, just chill, it's okay. Like, it's just, oh, it's alright.
Oh yeah, I feel ya. I felt a little bit all over the place today, and well, hopefully these do something. I wonder if I think it's either all the way south here or southwest Michigan. I think those are the only options. So.
Hey, fellas, hey, I was going to hop on real quick. I'm not chasing it today, but headed up to Champaign for the night, getting ready for tomorrow. Just want to hop on and tell you guys good luck if you're out there chasing, so y'all be safe. Hit me up if y'all need anything. I'll just be on the road.
Thanks, Brad. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Brad, good luck and drive safe.
Just the way that one blew up, you know, that's now northwest of St. Joe, and how this one just absolutely rapidly blew up, I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm going this way. I hope they make more of an eastward turn, but we'll see.
Finally, construction zone free. Yeah, the storm motion almost makes me want to just play south because that's what I can catch at this point. Because I'm all the way down here. I don't know if I can catch the stuff moving northeast into Michigan. Storm motion's being weird and it's messing with my plans today.
Yeah, I honestly was expecting more of an eastward motion today, and that is definitely not what happened. I mean, that stuff further south is finally moving east, so I mean, that stuff could do it. And that stuff's heading straight up towards like Fort Wayne. How nice would that be?
Yeah, I was in that camping cell. It was becoming the dominant cell. This is kind of the area like I was interested in the whole time. So I'm just going to dedicate to it. If it does, it's done.
Yeah, it's almost looking like it's trying to go more east rather than northeast now.
Yep, at this rate, I'm just hoping this Michigan stuff kind of starts sliding more easterly and rides closer to the border than northeast. I'd imagine at some point it should turn, but it definitely is not yet. Which is confusing me because all of the models said this stuff was going to have a northeast trajectory.
A couple of recent AAA runs hinted at stuff going a little like due east or even east-southeast.
Well, now I'm getting stuck by a train, so... PDS train.
Yeah, PDS, we should have gone up north to St. Joe, I think.
Well, I'm making my way that way. We'll see. Trying to be patient, guys. Trying to be patient. I'm just debating on if I want to just blast up to 94 and get ahead of that one that's got some good girth to it, or if I want to try and get on the turnpike here and go over towards South Bend.
Yeah.
My goodness, that was the shortest train in the history of trains. That was absolutely the shortest train ever. Geez, freaking that St. Joe storm is over 40,000 feet.
Yep. It's getting there.
I think we'll just play the northern mode. It's kind of what my gut's telling me, but I don't really know what my gut's saying at this point, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're just sending it at this rate, chat. We're just sending it. We're gonna be the oddballs that choose the north storms. That's alright, because God's plan is perfect. I trust in it wholeheartedly. Eastern cell shows emotion. Oh my gosh! Freaking guy almost hit this guy doing construction. That would have been bad. This truck just passed a guy with a mini excavator and almost absolutely cracked his back end. And not even a good cracked.
Okay, I was gonna say, but yeah, I'm glad they're all right. Glad that didn't end up being worse than it could have been.
Dude, I'm not even joking though. It was so close that the guy in the mini excavator leaned forward and like braced his body.
Wow.
Alright guys, what do you think? 94 or 80? Let's hear it, chat. Where should we go? 94 or 80? Sorry if I've missed any Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, or Super Chats. If we go on 80, that'll take us straight over to the South Bend storm. But if we go up to 94, that'll keep us in play for that storm coming off the lake. I don't know, something's feeling tingly about southern Michigan. I don't know why. Both, I love it. Looks like an even split between 80 and 94. That 94 cell also looks like it's going to make more of an eastward push too, like east-northeast. And ideally it'll switch to northeast, or not northeast. Ideally it'll switch to due east. That would be perfect. If we could get that. Driving through a range. Ooh, there's some scud rising up. I see some scud rising up underneath the base in front of me, and I can't tell which base this is. I'd imagine it's the Michigan cell, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I have officially decided I'm going south. I don't think I can catch the stuff to the north. I think there's a chance I can get on that Logansport cell, though. I just have to kind of catch up to it from the west, but I still have a shot if it can maintain itself.
Yeah, I know we can go north. See, in my opinion, at least looking at things, if we go up to 94, that keeps the South Bend cell still in play, because then we can get out ahead of it and dive south. But if we go east, then that's going to be a lot harder to keep that Michigan cell in play. But there is some rising scud into the base of this cell that's directly in front of us, just off to the northeast. I wonder if that is our... That can't be our South Bend cell. That's got to be our Michigan cell. 'Cause that thing isn't too far away.
The Logansport cell is looking good.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be on it in about 45 minutes.
Same.
Oh yeah, I see you up there. You're a little bit to my east.
Coming up to the turnpike, and I'm like, I don't know which way to go.
I don't know what to do.
Cell up on 94 is starting to show a bit of rotation.
Big cell that's popped up quickly to the west of me where I've already been through. And it is now 2 hours back to that, so I'm kind of dealing with similar issues.
Yeah, that Logansport one is definitely looking like the storm of the day so far. How it's only warned for quarters is beyond me.
I would say I want to lose the windshield today, but that's probably not a very good idea given what tomorrow could be.
Won't be hailed big enough to lose the windshield today.
I have the core budget, so I guess we'll find out. This storm down here by Lafayette looked really good, and now it's getting a split into it right when I get there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get down to Peru. I mean, I think it'll be passed by that point, but and I'm hoping I can just kind of catch up to it from the west.
I don't know if I'm going to make it, because it's just non-stop freaking down.
Well, just go to Fort Wayne and wait, Corey. I think we're going to go up to 94, guys.
Even in there, I ever had an issue with the windshield wipers where you like bump it and it's supposed to wipe like one time and it wipes like 4 times and it starts having a mind of its own. And before. giving you a series of courtesy wipes. Ratting me out. Yeah, my other Explorer got to where it was doing that, so sometimes I'd have to do it like 3 or 4 notches or something before it would actually wipe once, or, you know, turn the wipers on.
Should be able to get a look at the base up here shortly. The storm's still looking pretty good. We'll go up to 94, we'll blast up behind it and see what it looks like. Michigan side of things. Yeah, that Logansport one looks really good. Moving more easterly, it's trying to get a hook on it, so I wouldn't be shocked if it tornadoes.
I just wish I could get there.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm saying. I'm just like, damn it, I should have just, I don't know what I could have done to get down there faster, but
Yeah, I should have stayed on 6 instead of jumping off the turnpike. I'd have been on already.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a bit of a pit in my stomach right now, but probably would have been able to get down there if it wasn't for the brake light issue, but that's alright.
I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad for leaving you up there. I mean, there was nothing I could have done, but at least we could have been upset together.
Oh no, it's fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, there was literally nothing you could do, so I wouldn't sweat it, dude. It ain't a big deal. And sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, and I'm just taking the hits as I get them. But it'll be cool to see if that thing tornadoes. I mean, I wanted to be in northern Indiana all day, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. But I'm still liking what I'm seeing up here in Michigan too, so.
I got you. Well, I hope it does something really good for you up there that doesn't hit anything.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we know how Michigan does, so it randomly does weird things, so that's why I'm up here. Might as well just give it a shot. I could have started blasting. So what are you doing, Dollar General? I could have started blasting towards the south, but I just wasn't confident enough in it down there. I mean, I think there is hope, just it wasn't confidence in catching it. Alright guys, so we're finally hitting 94 to get on the back side of this thing and see if we can catch it. See what it does. I don't necessarily think we're making the wrong call or anything by going this way. I think it's more of just a, this is the hand we're dealt. I knew that Michigan was a risk as well, which is why I haven't given up on it. just because of the fact that Michigan still does have potential to do something here in Southwest Michigan. I'd like to see the storm turn a little more easterly, and if it can do that, I'll have a lot more confidence in it. But aside from that, we just gotta wait and see what exactly it's gonna do. That's all we can do. Patience is a virtue. Trusting in God's plan is what's perfect here. So I'm trusting in its perfect plan, and we'll see what happens up here. Just a blessing to be out here no matter what, guys. So we're headed up 94 towards the intensifying cell, just over the border right now. Just over the border. Should be up to it here shortly. We had a Venmo donation. Last I checked, we were still $200 from our daily chase cost goal, but let me check that Venmo donation here when we get a second. But I think our storm's got a chance here. I definitely do. I definitely think we got a chance. Elaine, thank you so much, Elaine, for your Venmo donation. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you, Elaine. If I said that right. Thank you, Elaine. We are on our way northeastward towards this developing supercell, mini supercell, here in Southwest Michigan. It was not the original target, but Michigan definitely has a chance for tornadoes today for sure. If this thing can make more of a right turn and go more easterly, then there is hope for sure. Tornado warned the Logan Sports Zone.
Surprised.
Feels a little bit late for it to get tornado warned, but hey, a warning's a warning. Looks like we got a good looking base out ahead of us too.
New up traffic exploding almost due east of me.
Yeah, the same one I looked at. Like, ooh, chunky. Chunky.
I think our storm up here is getting chonky too.
Oh, yeah.
Little faith goes a long way, guys. Gotta have faith in God's plan.
Looks pretty good from my vantage point.
Tanya, thank you so much,
We're
Tanya.
pretty much parallel.
Tanya, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. that base does look good over there. Base does look good. Our storm is definitely bulking up on radar, though.
UMD issued.
Storm is definitely bulking up on radar. I mean, look at that. That's our target storm. It's a little messy, don't get me wrong, but I like that it's circular at the very least. It's trying to bulk itself up, and we'll see what it does, but it's looking good. It's looking very, very good. We'll be in Michigan here shortly. Just severe warned it. We just got a severe warning on our target storm, guys. Just severe thunderstorm warned. Let's go. Just severe warned my target storm up here.
Congratulations.
I will take it. I mean, the models did show the potential for something to develop and head toward Kalamazoo, so not upset about this play either. As long as I got a storm, I'm happy.
Yeah, I've yet to reach a storm yet today, and it's 5 o'clock Central, so I'm not going to say I'm quite happy yet, but I know I can at least get onto this thing. I just don't know if I'm going to miss the opportunity to see whatever brief tornado this may put down.
Gotta have faith. Yeah, we just crossed into Michigan, guys, so we are now in southwest Michigan. Yes, we do indeed have officially a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where we're at. We got almost 5,000 watching with 4,100 likes. 5,000 watching with almost 4,100 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. 400 likes from 5,000 likes. That is incredible. Thank you guys all so much. This thing's definitely getting some good mass to it. It definitely looks good in that aspect. I'm curious that it might be turning more east. And again, guys, thank you so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Checked, I believe we are about $150 away from our daily chase cost goal already, so thank you guys so much for your support. We're gonna get right up underneath this thing, guys, right up under it. Mark, thank you for 2 months of membership. Thank you, Mark. This thing is still warned for 1-inch hail. Test it out. The course right over, was that Bridgman right now? Right over Bridgman, Michigan right now. Need to drink my water while I can. Dave, thank you for 27 months of membership. This thing is trying to indicate some low-level rotation. Thank you, Mark, for gifting 5 memberships as well. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, it took us a little while to get up here, but we're up here now. On the back side of this thing now, guys. I don't see any. Actually, we have
storm. It's it just went from about 40,000 feet to 25,000 feet in about 20, 30 minutes. Not good.
Which one?
Tom, thank you so much for your super chat.
The best storm about half an hour ago, and then it got hit with a left split and basically died.
Storms cannot handle these splits and mergers today, apparently. There's a bit of a scuddy lowering on this thing. I would agree with it looking ominous for sure. There's some scud over to the east. Which, I mean, I guess if this thing does turn more... Oh, look, you guys see that white stripe? That's hail. That white stripe on the right side of the screen, that's a hail dump right now. There's actually a decent amount of hail, it looks like, in that thing. We should be able to get off at the Bridgman exit. Does look like the storm is trying to go more easterly. Definitely does. That is indeed what we want. We want to see this thing make more of an eastward turn. Look at that hail. You guys see that hail over there? We'll get off at the exit. Just off to the right. We'll get off in a mile here. Go poke that hail. That white stripe you're seeing on the right side of the screen is a hail dump ongoing right now. Definitely looks like it's taking more of an east-northeast turn, but I am not fond of the way it looks. It's getting kind of elongated, but we'll see. looks like. It might not look the best right now, but that might also be because it's splitting. We got hail fog. These trees are shredded. You guys see the hail on the road, the white on the side of the road? That's all hail. Pretty decent sized hail too. Big time hail dump from this core. Yeah, this thing drops a fairly substantial amount of hail. You can still see more being dropped in front of us. Look at the hail streaks. We got so much hail fog right now from this. There's some decent sized stones. I mean, I wouldn't say any are bigger than like walnut to golf ball, but considering the fact the core just passed, yeah. Okay, this thing is definitely making more of an eastward turn, so that's good to see. Definitely good to see. Let's go in here real quick and top off. Alright guys, we got a lot of rising scud over there. We're going to have to get going in a sec. Good enough. What is that going on? What's up?
This is hail that I'm seeing, right?
Yes, that's all hail.
So you passed me on the highway.
Yep.
And, good God, this is a lot.
Yep.
Where you headed?
East.
Okay.
Staying behind the storm. It's moving more east now, so we'll see what happens,
okay.
But it's looking good.
Okay, because I've watched you guys on Fox.
Yeah.
Weather. What's your name?
Brandon Copic.
Brandon.
Yep.
Are you a meteorologist or
Storm chaser, just storm chaser.
How do you become a storm chaser?
You just do it. You gotta be just dumb and I've been doing it for 17 years, so
no way.
It's all self-taught.
Okay.
It's enjoyable, but you know.
This is a lot of hail.
Yep, you'll be all right here now. I'm getting east, and I'm gonna go try and catch up to it. So
all right, brother.
We'll see what happens.
Thank you.
Yep, take care. Okay, now this is looking interesting on the back side. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go try and catch back up to the back side of this thing. Shouldn't be going too fast, so it shouldn't really be a problem. It is starting to make that more eastward shift. It's only moving 30, so really won't take like any time at all to catch back up to this, but this thing is starting to try and like get a curvature on the backside. Golf course. Look at that golf course. Looks like it snowed.
The roof is at 300 SRH. Like, what are we doing? Clearly, it was not even close.
It looked pretty good, and I mean, sometimes that just happens. I think a lot of it.
We may have a wall cloud developing to our southeast.
And kind of the environment just getting washed out a little bit.
I think it's funny that pretty much none of us are really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I was on the same boat. Today was the day I was looking forward to. I wanted to get something non-damaging and photogenic, and then, you know, because tomorrow I'm out here, so I'll be here, but not looking forward to it.
Nice lowering on the back side of this thing.
Just, I guess tomorrow
Proof
night,
that
just
God's
start
plan is
going
perfect.
Trek back to Oregon.
Not necessarily. I'll probably start trekking back towards Omaha and hang out around there on Thursday for at least part of the day. I don't know exactly what my schedule is when I have to be back by. I still have yet to hear that. So if there ends up being something in Colorado on Friday, if it's like early enough for the day, I might see what I can grab there, like sort of on my way back. But we'll see.
From the little I've looked, I thought it looked like Friday was like northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska type of deal.
And that's That's what it looked like to me too. And then Sunday was kind of all over the place. Maybe back in the Midwest.
Or maybe Saturday. Maybe there's a chase day Friday too, but Saturday was actually the decent day in Nebraska and Kansas, I think, and then Sunday's back here. But I don't know if I'll go all the way back here just to drive all the way back out to
Definitely looks like a lowering in front of us, guys, just off to the right of the road.
Yeah, fair enough. I think it's going to be some high plains mesoscale. No idea if it's going to be any good or not. We'll see.
Hopefully not like last year's high plains mesoscale with it. Yeah, but even in the Wyoming and Colorado, it was just fluff every day.
But yeah, if Friday is Northwest Kansas, Southwest Nebraska, I mean, I'll probably try to chase that because then, I'd probably just leave the storm by sunset and then continue heading west, make my way back up to 80 and continue heading west because I think that's going to be my way home.
Wow, look at that lowering.
84, so we'll see.
So look again, I thought it was Saturday maybe that looked good over there, but I have to double check that.
There might be at least something chaseable on Friday, with like kind of day, like not as good of moisture, but there may be something chaseable. I'll need to look more.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just thought I literally looked at the SPC CSU comparison, and the CSU had a little spot painted in far eastern Colorado, so that's the only thing I was going off of.
Yeah, I get it. Yep.
Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys. Might lose data for a sec. Trees. I don't even know what weather forecast office we're at. I don't know if it's northern Indiana or... Ooh. Interesting. Looks like northern Indiana. Hopefully we don't lose too much in the way of data over here. Have mercy. We are so back in Michigan. That is quite the lowering. definitely trying something.
I think I might have what remains of the wall cloud on this storm down here, but
now we gotta figure out which way to go. If we keep going into Berrien Springs, which we can.
Doesn't look good, then. I mean, it looks.
This is a very, very healthy looking wall cloud. Wow, it's lowering. Definitely lowering. Alright, we gotta get over there. We've definitely gotta get over there to it. We would if traffic would allow us, but we definitely have a wall cloud on the right side of the screen here, guys. Definitely got a wall cloud. Very healthy wall cloud with even a lowering below it. This thing is showing that it might try and produce soon. If you know anybody in Southwest Michigan, time to keep them weather aware. Wall cloud is definitely getting lower right now. Alright, I turn on the radio here because I can't lose focus on the storm because this thing is looking very interesting. Look at that, guys. We're right where we need to be. Maybe we'll go south over to 31, perhaps. If this has got an eastward motion, then it definitely needs to be watched. We're near Berrien Springs right now, guys. Berrien Springs. Where's everybody watching from right now? Let's hear it. Here where everybody's watching from. So we've got 6,200 watching with 4,600 likes. Yeah, we definitely have a wall cloud right there, guys. I can't tell if it's road there. Oh, I think there might be a funnel. All right, we need to go south to get underneath this. Where's our note? Okay, we got a south road over here. Just hope I don't burn myself doing this. Don't want to, but I need to get south. I really do. But this car's not going south, or this car's going south. And thank you guys all again so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. Last I checked, we're about 150 away from our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, so thank you all so much. And with us having 6,600 people watching right now, we are less than 300 likes away from 5,000 likes. So if you're new here, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel. We are right on the back side of this thing right now. We just got to get through town and then we'll be right where we need to be, guys, I promise. Once we get through Berrien Springs, we're golden. Probably should have just went south, but that looks interesting. Hat backwards, chat. We're locked in. Tornado warned. Let's go. Tornado warning. That lowering's looking spicy over there, guys. Definitely looking spicy. Hard for you guys to see because it's all blurry here. Just gotta get through town. Once we get through town, we'll be alright. We gotta get through town. Should have just went south, but can't change it now, guys. That lowering looks good over there. Oh, that is a good couplet. We need to get on that. We need to get south. We need to get south now. We need to get through town. Once we get on through downtown, we'll be alright, guys. Just gotta get there. You guys, if you know anybody in this tornado warning, share the stream with them. Give them real-time views of this thing. God put us up here for a reason. Once we get through town, we'll be able to punch it, but obviously we can't do that in town. And by the looks of it, we're gonna get stuck at this traffic light, so. Nope, made it, we're good. Surprised there's no tornado sirens in town. None at all. Due south of us right now, so we're good. I think I see a funnel over there. Might see a funnel. Well, now we're going to be driving straight down towards it, so. Actually, let's go southeast. Let's go to Copic Road. Yep, there's our lowering right in front of us, guys. Copic Road should be right up here. We're going to have to take a left and then an immediate right. Wall cloud, definitely a nice wall cloud. If we can get around this truck here in a second, we'll be alright. No, oncoming, we're good. We got the hail core right at the edge above us. I see the wall cloud. Still looks very well cut. Kind of hard to see because of the trees, but we'll get through them shortly. Thank you, Susan, so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Susan. Good lowering on the south side of that, but it definitely not tornado imminent right now, guys. It would be fair to say not tornado imminent. Decent lowering, definitely decent lowering, but it looks like the area is fairly broad right now. Does not look like, you know, tight gate to gate or anything like that. Yep, our area of interest is directly in front of us on this road right now, guys. This feature that's just to the right of the road here is our area of interest. There's a lot of hail on the road. I can see the convergence right now. Just ahead of us. You can see how much of these trees got shredded from the hail that just came through. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We wouldn't be out here without your guys' support. So as always, thank you so incredibly much. Alright, so we're going to keep going east here towards, what is that, Pokagon? We'll keep going east towards 51. And that's where we'll make our next decision. It looks like this may have made more of a nudge to the north. No, maybe this road is just arcing a little bit south. Gotta get through the trees first.
It's just a lack of bug shear up there, and the spreads are a little high. Yeah.
Will our dew points be like getting worse the further east that we go? Was it just kind of a narrow little band of higher moisture? Because I swear I'm watching the storm get more and more elevated as it goes east.
I think it's just it's just stable as you get east. You run out of Cape, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's kind of why all the I think all the models lost all the EHI at about 5, 6 o'clock central. In between there, probably because it just got stable.
Well, here's the hail.
I'm headed down towards this tornado warning storm all the way.
Doug, thank you for gifting 20 membership.
Hold stuff together long enough for me to get to it. Show them what it looks like.
Let me see where we're at.
How far away are you from that thing? Because I mean, that's all the way down by Indianapolis, yeah?
I'll have a view of it in about 20 minutes.
Okay, I guess you were just a lot further south than I was to begin with.
That storm down there looks like it's starting to lose its thermos a little bit too, so.
We're gonna go to Sumnerville and then go south. see. If this thing can clear itself out, there may be hope. Oh, my trees. My loop data, help. Oh, there's a car taking shelter from it over here. They're like, nope, I'll park in the trees. Matt, thank you for your Venmo donation. Janie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janie. Is my audio chalked or are we good right now? The mods get ahead of it. Okay, there's our lowering right in front of us now. Cheryl, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Anybody from, well, hold on. We got a bit of a lowering still. It's just kind of shrouded in precip. It's a little shrouded in precip. It's kind of choking itself off right now. So if anybody from the Weather Service in Northern Indiana is watching right now, this thing's super precip loaded, so it's not really able to get its area of rotation tightened right now. There's still some interesting areas, without a doubt, but it's struggling because it's choking itself off, at least in the near term. Ooh, nice CG. This thing is headed virtually due east. Virtually due east. Maybe even slightly east-northeast, but mostly straight east. If this thing can clear out its inflow region, it'll have a real shot. But as of right now, it's literally so precip loaded, it's choking off its own mesocyclone. The Weather Service office that covers this area is the Weather Service in northern Indiana. We might be in Michigan, but the Weather Forecast Office from the National Weather Service that covers it is northern Indiana. So it looks like it's trying to form a new wall cloud out ahead of us. Likes away from 6,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button, everybody. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. As well, again, as everybody's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Oh yeah, this thing is... It's trying to form a new lowering over here.
Yeah, that's my plan. If we're gonna get there on Holy Game,
that eastward motion has really been what gets these things going for tornado production. I think what we really need right now is the precip to clear from the area of rotation, and if that does it, then I think we've got a really good shot of this thing producing a tornado. But we've got to get that meso's just gotta... If this meso stops being so precip loaded, there's a really good base on this thing. Base is looking good over there. Alright, looks like we have a lowered base just off to our southeast. Very evident. Got feeder bands feeding into it. Looks very healthy. Our storm may be clearing out its inflow region now. You can see the base just to the right of the road. Definitely surface based now. Got some good RFD coming around now. Scud hanging below the base. Well, you know it's good when we've got a hail wrapping around in the rear flank downdraft. There's a good shot. tail is getting to be good. We're not even near the main core, and this thing's dropping. Strong RFD wrapping her on the backside. Our lowering's right above us, guys. You see that scud? That's it. We got good rotation above us right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just that. I guess my concern wasn't so much the time of dinner; it was just keeping you waiting if you wanted to get home. But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm heading back up that way. Storm is.
Freaking thing got stuck again. Dang it. Can't move it. I'm gonna have to move the camera once I stop next. We do have a fairly substantial lowering behind us. Yeah, we've got a fairly substantial lowering just behind us into the south.
think it's happening.
Really interested to. I know we're not excited to chase tomorrow, but I'm actually a little excited to try to forecast it.
Lots of rapid motion directly in front of us, guys.
Well, I mean, it's okay if you want to be excited for it. I'm not.
No, I mean, that's not the kind of setup that is really an exciting one to chase. It really isn't for anybody. I this time of year, I'd rather be chasing slow-moving supercells and the flames or something instead of.
It's got some fairly rapid motion in it.
Potentially destructive tornadoes.
Some good motion over there, guys.
Or, like, what a year ago today was.
Alright, we need to get, east and south. Come on, dude. You know what? About to get nudged, so I'm gonna go back into town. And then south on 62. Here comes the RFD loaded tail. Oh! Some big stones in town here, guys. Big stones. Was that 62? Dang it. That was. Wait, it says this is 62.
When it loses some of its precip core.
This road.
Rising scud, this is south deal.
Sorry about the slightly erratic driving, guys. My GPS has no idea what's going on. This thing might get nudged by the storm behind it, so I definitely want to get down there to the Hook region and get out ahead of it before it gets spicy. of this road, guys. There's definitely a lowering there.
Way up there.
This thing would act more like a nudger and less like a merger. We'd probably be sitting alright. Or, wait, is that a funnel up there? Gotta get out ahead of this preset.
I thought maybe I saw a white bar, but it was too far up ahead. I'll let you know.
See how this thing acts after the merger.
Got something laying in the shoulder.
But guys, right now we are southeast of Copic. We're over here by Brownsville. Moving eastbound. Man, that is a good cut. That is a good cut over here.
We are no longer severe warned.
Just had the hill portion shut away.
If this thing can survive this merger, I feel like it's gonna try again. This thing looked really good. Really good. Still does look good. Considering the merger, it still looks fairly good. They're probably only gonna continue it as a severe warning though. Which I wouldn't blame them. This merger has stopped any sort of tornado genesis for the time being. Not really able to see any well-defined areas of rotation. So if they continue this on as a severe warning, I would not be shocked. Would not blame them one bit. Just no real areas of interest right now. Once this thing can clear out, I think it'll have another chance. You know what, let's just run back up to 60. Because this road's eventually tee off. In northern Indiana, they extended it as a severe warning with 4 possible. Great work by the professionals at the NWS in northern Indiana. That is a great call, given the way it looks right now.
The super song about the field has a pretty wild shape to it on reflectivity, but it's if you look at the velocities, there's like no rotation. I think it's hoping for some decent little structure just to get something out of it.
for sure. I hope it works out for you. Because I'm all the way down to my Indy now. I don't know what my plan is. Maybe I'll have to look at. Or maybe I'll head back. I head up and crash at Connor's place. Maybe not. If the hotels aren't too expensive, maybe I don't think the hotels are that expensive around here, so maybe I'll just get one of those.
Going east behind this here again. We're coming up to 60 again, and we're gonna blast east, get back ahead of it while it's cycling. It's definitely trying to get its act back together. It just needs more time. There's a good lowering trying to develop, but it's not gonna happen until we see this merger complete. Once this merger completes, then it'll be game on for Tornado Genesis again. I mean, you can already see the way it's looking right in front of us.
It's true, but situations like this, they can plan something pretty fast to be done fast. Really no right or wrong answer here.
Right, no, I agree. I was just curious what you were doing. I'm planning on dropping south here, and then if I have to turn around and come back, and you know, I'll figure out how to do this.
We're gonna have to core this again, guys. Gonna have to core the back side of this, so we're gonna find the hail again, chat. May no longer be severe warned, but give it time. This thing is definitely trying to cycle.
Send lightning too.
Well, we got 84, almost 8,500 watching with 5,800 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. We have the potential for a substantial tornado outbreak tomorrow, and we will be live again tomorrow as well. But we're still, I mean, obviously we're still chasing today, so no worries on that part. And again, if I've missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations or Super Chats, I greatly appreciate everybody's incredible support. You guys are truly the best audience, and I'm blessed to share the day with you guys. Also, you really can't beat these days that are close to home. Here comes the hail again. Here comes the hail, guys. Oh! I can smell the trees getting shredded, guys. Goodness gracious. Oh! Still got this worn for 1 inch. Oh! Guys, these are not small. We are getting at least some good, like, 2 inchers in here at least. That kind of sound does not come from a golf ball. Let me see if I can find a... Oh! Alright, I'm gonna stop here and see if I can find somewhere to grab hailstone or something for the weather service. Well, that's at least a golf ball. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not too worried about it. Now it seems like they got a little bit smaller. Yeah, that sound is like yowza! It is shredding the trees. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, perfect. Why does it stop as soon as I pull over? Now it's a lot smaller. Oh, I love my job. know what? I'm gonna go south here. Get out of this, see what it looks like. Free of the precip here. I can see a lot of feeder bands going into this thing. Just need to get a little bit further south to whatever that east-west road is that goes to Constantine. It's like, it's not Shaven or Shave Head Lake Road. Gonna take Shave Head Lake Road. Ooh, we got an interesting feature above us too. Once this merger completes, there might actually be another chance for tornado genesis. In the near term, I wouldn't say so, though. My chat is not loading for whatever reason. Still going to Shaven Head Road, and then we'll go east. That should give us a good view of this thing. Thank you guys all for the kind sentiments. Ooh. That looks a little spicy. Hard to see because of the precip. Interesting lowering back in there. Block.
Yeah, I'm back here doing 45 because any faster I'm sliding into the ditch.
Starting to give me some hope. It got cold. Looks like it's chalked.
Why does this thing look like it's trying to
water right in my eye. Just splashed right in my eye. Not left in my eye, right in my eye. $850,000 likes. Thank you guys all so much. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. We can only do what we can with these roads, I'll tell you that much. It's a little gravelly. Hence the loose stone sign. Kathleen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kathleen. If I missed any others, I apologize. But thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. You guys literally fund the chase, whether you believe it or not. So thank you all so much. It's an interesting feature over there. I'm not going to hype it up, guys. That thing looks fairly outflowy. I wouldn't say that that's like tornadic. I'm not going to sit here and act like it's tornadic either for views, but it's an interesting look over there. Some people scream, oh my gosh, that thing's about to produce, but from what I'm seeing, I can't confirm anything except a lot of scud hanging under the base. Is that saying that nothing will happen? No, definitely not, but we gotta watch it. What do you guys think when we get to Constantine? You think we should drop south? And go south towards the cluster to the south? I don't know. Like, this one looks good, don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess it could. It's got some interesting features to it. It's not tornadic right now, at least in my opinion. At least not yet. Every time I try and roll down the window, just get blasted in the face. I don't like getting blasted in the face. No, that's a really interesting feature. That actually looks like it's an area of interest. Maybe we'll go north out of Constantine. Let's get to 131 and get a look at this. Hopefully we cross with 131 and we can get a look at this thing. That is an interesting area, I will say that. I think it's tornado imminent, not necessarily, but it's got an interesting look. Now it looks gusty, like outflow. Coming up to 131 now, so I say we go north on 131 and take a peek at this thing real quick. I'm gonna take a look at radar here real fast. Yeah, we can take a look at this here real quick. Take a quick peek and then maybe meander further south. Definitely got an interesting look to it. But it appears very like outflowy. $700 more likes. 700 likes to 60, or excuse me, 700 likes to 7,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, what a weird feature on this thing. And then it looks like it just clears out directly behind it. We'd have to go further south to one of these storms further south to try and get a peek of one of those. Scuddylicious, I would say. Ooh, that was a close CG. CG meaning cloud to ground lightning strike. Pull off right here. Flip around. Comes the precip again. Off over there, but it looked like that was not the best place to do so, so we'll do it right here so you guys can get a view of that suspicious looking scud. Awful sus. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it tripped out like that. Alright, after this car, I think we're going to go south here. Yeah, we're going to flip around and go south. Try and see what these other ones are looking like. This one might be the severe warned one, but the other ones are still looking mighty spicy, I'd say. Further south. Let's go find out, shall we? Shall we? This thing's got a gorgeous color to it, too. Alright, where is everybody in chat watching from right now? Where's everybody in chat watching from? I think my chat just is like tripping. Since we got 7,000 watching, where's everybody watching from right now? Let's hear it. I guess. Oh, PDS Rainbow. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the rainbow? Who would have tasted it? Okay, I guess the rainbow kind of faded. Sorry. thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Carrie. I think we are, last I checked, $100 now. $100 away from our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you guys so much. That Goshen cell has me heavily intrigued. I'm gonna head down to that one. Gonna go back into Indiana, guys. If it looks like it's not as interesting by the time we get to the toll road, we can blast east on the toll road too. Look at the upper pool. Oh, hello. Bingo bango. Hello, here comes the hail. Come on, we're doing it. But look right in front of us. Look at that explosive updraft in front of us. You guys see that? That looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Not seeing anything of interest around us. Look at that explosive updraft behind us. Holly, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Holly, for your PayPal donation. Look at that explosive and beautiful updraft in front of us. I'm going to try and take a peek around us. See if I'm missing anything. A little bit of scud over there. That's not really attached to the base. If it was attached to the base, I'd be more interested, but it's really not. It's just low-hanging scud. That's not really anything tornadic. For today, honestly, while that low-hanging scud is intriguing, I would say it's non-tornadic. It doesn't look like it's rotating by any means. As well as the fact is, at least from the way it seems today, we need more of an eastward or an east-moving storm motion for it to try and promote tornado genesis. So the storm that we just went through had more of a northeast motion. Jerry, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Crossing into Indiana now. Look at this incredible updraft in front of us, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Explosive, too. I just want to get down to this cell that we're literally looking at, the Goshen cell. It looks interesting, and it's got an east motion on it. That's what's got me the most intrigued. Any storm that's had any sort of chance of producing a tornado today has had to have an eastward motion. It's the only way this... Oh, there's a Scuddy lowering on it, too. On the tail end of the flanking line. Debbie, thank you for your Cash App donation as well. Thank you, everybody, for your Cash App and Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. That thing, see, it's got a Scuddy lowering, but it just... Ooh, trees snapped here. Oh, those look like they've been dead for a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's just cool air scud back there by the looks of it. Heather, thank you so much for your donation through PayPal. Thank you, Heather. Now, I don't really think the Goshen cell has much in the way of mass to it, though, is the only kind of caveat, but we can still go check it out and see how it looks. I mean, you can see the gorgeous updraft from it right in front of us. There's some sort of boundary. I think all these storms kicked out an outflow boundary behind this. But you can even see the flanking line on the backside of that thing as it explodes. It's so cool. Weather is just so cool. Always keeps me on my toes. I can tell you that much. It always keeps me on my toes. I'd be shocked if that Goshen cell doesn't get warned soon. Scud rising into the base of that thing over there. Wait, we found the rainbow? Where? I don't see a rainbow. My chat's probably delayed. Oh, I see it. Yes, indeed, PDS rainbow. Wow, that is gorgeous. What a beaut. What a beauty of a rainbow. Have you tasted the rainbow? Here, I'll... Wait, no, that worked. We can see it. It's wide enough angle. The rainbow, show us the rainbow. We are in Middlebury. It's a rainbow. It's happening. I want Skittles. Did Cooper leave any in here for me? Look at that rainbow. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Linda, thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Linda. Look in front of us, though, guys. Look at this. This is like, wow, look at the structure here. The tower's exploding on the back sides. This is what's known as the flanking line. Oh, just looks absolutely incredible. So incredible. There's a lot of rising scud up underneath the base, too. 20 and go east. Wow, there's actually a lot of rising scud up underneath that base over there, guys. I don't know if you can see it. There's a lot of suspicious. There's definitely a suspicious looking lowering. I'll say that. And they just severe warned it, chat. Let's go. What did I tell you? Just severe warned it. That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it. Oh, goodness me. Gotta watch out for them PDS yawns, guys. Summer Festival, June 26th and 27th. Amish, PDS Amish people. You know, honestly, what I really enjoy, I thoroughly enjoy it, is small towns like this, small town America, celebrating spring and summer. Like, it makes me so proud to be an American. Like, look at all the flags downtown and the light poles. Like, I love small town America so much. You just truly feel like you're in a community where people look out for one another. And I really thoroughly enjoy that. I love going through the small towns, no matter what state you're in, during summertime, especially when we're chasing across the plains. It's such a blessing, and it's always so cool. And man, that is a hail shaft right there, guys. Look at this. Look at that hail shaft. And how it extends into the updraft. My goodness. We'll get a view of it here once we turn east on 20 shortly. Oh, I was about to say, did I just pass it? I could not have passed it. What a view. Wow. If that's not cool, I don't know what is, guys. Look at that. Yawns are in fact contagious, I agree. My yawns are quite PDS yawns, though. They're definitely PDS. We're gonna have a good look here once we start moving east. Heather, for the Skittles fun. Thank you so much, Heather. Man, God of Wonders. Can I get an amen? Super vibrant rainbow. Where are we thinking for tomorrow? Honestly, guys, I am in chase mode for today. I have not figured that out yet. Also have a very interesting lowering to our south, guys. Very interesting. Okay, I guess my camera decided not to want to go that way. Quite the interesting lowering to our south right now, too. And apparently it wants to just get stuck right there. And now there's trees. You know, let's just go south on the next road and then we'll go east again. Maybe get a look right there. Yeah, look at that interesting lowering. Sign. I was like, oh no. Not again. Until we go around this hill. Side of this thing. Wow. We are, in fact, in Amish country. Got like a weird lowering on it. A lot of rising scud. It's extending way back behind the base. Okay, I see rotation. I can definitely see rotation. It's very weak and slow, but there is rotation. Very, very weak and slow rotation over there. But it is getting lower. You see that, guys? There's definitely a lowering. I'm going to keep going in that direction. Just because of that, I mean, that is the extension of the rear part of the updraft base. So I'm going to keep getting closer to it, just to keep it in play. So it's awful sus. Do I think it's going to plant a tornado? I don't know about that, but definitely sus. Just scud right now. Can't really discern the rotation until I get a lot closer to it. But there is a weak signature on radar too. Man, these are some gorgeous houses. And they're Amish? Well, I always knew they were good builders. Always knew they were good builders. The Amish are very smart people, too. Alright, well, that area of interest is... I mean, there's definitely some rising motion in the cloud base there. Definitely, I'm going to hop towards the middle here, and then... Be good. rising scud into the base, though. What a gorgeous view behind us. Yeah, that's a lot of rising scud into this base right now. Is a lot further away though, but it is still trying to get that little hook appendage on it. A lot of rising scud, even off to the east. Okay, we're gonna go east here. We're gonna go east here briefly, just to keep all this in play. So interesting little hook appendage on this thing. There may be some sort of a boundary latched into this thing. There is definitely some sort of boundary feeding into that hook region. That explains why this thing's got some good low-level rising scud. This thing might... I'm not going to get anybody hyped up. I'm not seeing any signs of tornado genesis or anything like that. But given the indicator that this thing has got a boundary latched into its inflow notch, that is very much intriguing to me that this thing could try to do something funny. So I will not be giving up on this storm anytime soon. Promise you that much. As of right now, I'm only seeing a lot of rising scud. I'm not seeing anything that indicates any sort of attempts at tornado genesis, but I can very evidently see on velocity and reflectivity that the storm does have a boundary feeding into the little mini hook. Much rising scud up in this base for me to not be very much intrigued by it. I might even go south here a little bit. Yeah, let's do like 2 miles south real quick. It'll give us a chance to look underneath the updraft base, and it'll bring us to a paved road as well. Yeah, that is honestly the only reason I'm intrigued by this. Not in like a bad way. But this thing is latched on a boundary. What will it do with that? The Lord only knows. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows the real you. go right here. Yeah, let's go up at this road. We'll go east. Amish guy on a bike with his kid. I love it. Oh, I love to see it. I love seeing good fathers. Man, there's still so much rising scud into this base. Probably doesn't mean anything, I guess, but it's got me intrigued. Oh, the horse is scratching its back. This has really got an interesting look to it, guys. Really interesting. Still a lowering under the base over here, so. Alright, guess we're gonna go in towards Topeka. Good old Topeka. Okay, we've got some fairly decent rotation. Fairly decent rotation up under this cloud base. Just very high up there. Lot of rising scud. Little high base for my liking, but it is rotating. It's definitely rotating up there. Not rapidly. You can see the amount of scud rising up into it as well. Scud right above us. Alright, once we get into Topeka, we're gonna go east. So technically we're leaving the severe box here just briefly. If there was a lot more CAPE or storm fuel in the atmosphere today, this thing would have planted, without a doubt. Without a doubt. How this thing found a boundary that I didn't even knew existed is astonishing to me. But it looks incredible. So good. Uh-oh. Road closed to through traffic. Well, we will find a detour then. What a storm. It appears to be moving as fast as I am. I'd agree with that assessment because we aren't catching it. At least it certainly don't feel like it. I mean, we are a little bit, don't get me wrong, but... Ever vigilant. Gotta be ever vigilant. Ooh, those were some nice CGs. Yes, indeed, we will be chasing tomorrow too, yes. Yes, we will definitely be chasing tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow looks like it could be a bona fide tornado outbreak, so we will for sure be out for that. Tomorrow could be a tornado outbreak, correction. That's what the forecast is trying to say. Oh my. How many Topecas have I been to? I honestly have no idea. I didn't even know there was one in Indiana. I really didn't, I swear. We're 102 likes now, 102 likes away from 7,000 likes already. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're still just riding along the backside of the storm. There's still an interesting lowering, but I am not that intrigued. Not that intrigued by the lowering. And it does look like it's kind of moving east-southeast now, too. So I'm definitely not stopping. We're definitely far from calling it. Especially when, we got some low-hanging scud in front of us. There has been some rotation. It's been attached to a boundary. Odds of it producing a tornado, less than 5%, I'd say. But we're out here. This is what we do. This is our job. So we got to stick with it no matter what. Whether we think it's a slam dunk setup or not, this is what we do. This is what we do, guys.
Cellular on. Bluetooth off. Wi-Fi off.
Doesn't say there's no Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi on.
We're gonna keep going east here, guys. This thing's got a nice cut on it. Oh, PDS yawn. Sorry, guys. Yawns are contagious. Be wary for the PDS yawns. You always have to be wary for the PDS yawns. Oh my goodness. Interesting. That's a gorgeous little church. Alright, now we gotta go through the trees. Oh, look at the lake. Look at the lake. Wait. What lake is this? That is a gorgeous lake. Atwood Lake. Okay. Wow, that is incredibly beautiful. Incredibly beautiful.
Channel 1.
Got to get ready for the jogs on the road here. Maybe we'll go north on 9. Go take a peek. Well, this thing is starting to move southeast, so maybe we won't go up to it. We'll let it come to us. There's a lot of lightning on this thing still. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows. There's a kind of love that God only knows. Not really.
So what does not really look like?
It depends. Sometimes Wednesday. I have no idea if anybody said anything. My radio just got connection, and all I heard was a chirp. So I was like, all right, might as well troll.
Oh, I asked Garrett and Ben if they got their Honda CR-V back. I was like, then you chimed in. I was like, Wednesday, holy cow. I'm back, by the way, Scott.
Oh, Pep and mute.
I was on the road.
Well, you must have gotten your packages.
Shoot, took long enough. I've never had an Amazon package show up so late here.
Well, I chased a fun little tornado warning not too far from you.
Yeah, me and Rachel, we had you up, and we were watching, so great work.
There goes my data again. Goodness me. Have mercy. This thing has a boundary attached to it, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Anytime you see a boundary attached in flow region of a supercell, typically that promotes tornado genesis. But I am not sure what the storm is doing. I mean, we've got rising scud, we've got rotation, we've got the precursors of tornado genesis, but like, what is happening right now? It's just so funny. This thing's just got a boundary latched right into it.
Wi-Fi on.
Oh, okay, wait. That's an interesting look. This thing might be trying to get some rapid rotation in it right now. I guess we are not close to done yet, chat. Oh, wow, we've got rapid rotation right above us.
Channel 1.
You guys see this right above us? I'm gonna pause for a second here, guys. This thing is getting a weird look to it. Let me grab my big camera real fast. There's rapid rotation up underneath this thing, guys, right in front of us. Just on the other side of this rainbow. What is happening right now? We have rapid rotation. I hope this road continues. thing is right on the boundary and rapidly rotating now. I need to tweak the weather service. Okay, this thing is still trying. What is happening right now? I'm losing visual of it, but I've got no choice right now. I need to just blast to South Milford and then get south on 3 to be able to get a look in this, at the hook in this. Like, it's interesting how rapidly this thing started rotating, and I can't see now because it's directly above me. So I can't discern whether or not it's still rapidly rotating, but it's literally just, it's in the notch. Like, there's an outflow boundary in this thing, and that tells me that that thing's gonna try, it's gonna try something silly. I don't know when, I don't know where. I'm trying to see if I can see it, but that outflow boundary is definitely enhancing the spin in this thing. I just need to get to South Milford so I can get a look at this thing. Sorry guys, I just cannot see it right now. I need to get out ahead of this. I need to get to 3 and I need to figure it out from there. Because I can't discern where the area of interest is anymore. Because we have no way to get out of it. Like, we have to get back out ahead of it. And a weak couplet on velocity. Let's flip around right here. rising scud here, guys. Let's see if I can get it on the camera. A lot of rising scud. This feels cold. It's the only thing that would cook it. Well, just watching the rotation right now. No, nothing yet, but you can see the rising area of clouds. I'm watching it just trying to wrap itself around. Oh, we're about to get soaked too. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get east. Stay warm. Thank you. Have a good one. Sorry, guys. This just is not a good look right here. And then I got distracted because the guy that owns this place started coming out to chat. Really kind guy. Really nice fellow. Like, hey, buddy, what are you seeing? Did they spot something? I always love kind locals. They're all so incredibly kind, so we'll see what happens. So we've got some rising motion over there. Sorry, I did not do a good job at showing you guys, you know, what it looked like. That was my fault when the local distracted me. This thing's got some interesting rotation in it by far. There's a very nice hook on reflectivity too. So I'm not like, it's cold. That's my only problem, is we're in a very cold area. So, you know, producing a tornado ain't gonna be easy. But if this thing is attached to the boundary the way that it looks, then you just can't rule it out. Apparently this thing is finding a way to make it happen, or at least try to make it happen, and you cannot ignore this. I think the Weather Service is holding off on tornado warning it, which I think is fair. But this thing, I mean, it looks good. It looks really good. Healthy. It's got a boundary it's latched to. It's just a matter of, can it focus that low-level rotation well enough? Still some fairly rapid motion at the cloud base, but it's my biggest caveat to the reason why this thing isn't doing it. It's just cold. It's ingesting its own rain-cooled air into its area of rotation, and that's just not gonna, that's not good for promoting tornado genesis. It's not that it's impossible, it's just not good for it. It can still, if there's a will, there's a way, but it's just not the best for it. It really has a way of holding the supercell back from producing a tornado. I mean, we're in 61 degrees right now. There might be a lot of spin at the cloud base, but it really needs that warm, moist inflow to really help it, and it just doesn't have that right now. And again, this isn't me saying that it's not going to happen at all. This thing's had some very stout rotation in it. The cloud base has gotten substantially lower. It's just a matter of it doesn't really have that warm, moist inflow right now. So we'll stop again here shortly. Try and get a look up underneath the base. There's still an incredible amount of motion underneath this thing. Definitely don't feel it would need a tornado warning right now, I can tell you that much. It looks good. It's intriguing looking at it, but the real-time feel from it, like, don't get me wrong, a few minutes ago, I mean, the rotation was rapid under there. I was like, wow, this is incredible. I didn't expect this. But at the same time, you step outside and it's chilly, that's not good. Definitely not good for tornado genesis. So we're gonna go south here a little bit. See if we can get a view behind us. Nope. Yeah, I see a lot of rising scud, but no like wall cloud or anything like that. Seeing a lot of, I mean, there's definitely rotation in the base. There's a lot of rising scud, but I stand by my earlier statement. This thing, like, it's attached to a boundary. If this thing had good cape and good warm, moist inflow, this thing would have put down a monster tornado. But right now, it is lacking that, and it will lack that because it continues to surge east into its own rain-cooled air. So I would not foresee a tornado warning coming for this thing. While it looks good, does not feel good. You can tell that it would tornado if it had the right, like, honestly, all it would really take is warm, moist inflow. But it just does not have that. Where it's 61 degrees, it is just too chilly for this thing to do it. At least the way it's looking. Oh, that bump. Alright, we're going to go north a mile and then east. So we're about to come to an intersection up here, which there should be a stop sign, and there it is. You guys will see the rising scud up into the base. I'm sorry I haven't been in chat, guys. I've been trying to analyze this environment as best as I can. You can tell it's got a classic RFD cut. I the only chaser out here right now? Am I the only chaser? Is there a lot of rising motion in this thing right now? Oh. It wants to try so hard, guys, but it's cold. Just cold. Soaking up your own rain-cooled air is not good for tornado genesis. Doesn't mean it's impossible, it just means it's unfavorable.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
Man, there's a lot of motion in that Scud, guys. If this thing could get warm, moist inflow, I'm telling you, this thing would have a shot. There is so much motion in there. Like, look, I'm gonna stop for a second. Just look at this motion. If this thing had warm, moist inflow, I can't say it enough, this thing would have a tornado right now. But it lacks that right now. Alright, we're gonna continue east here. Actually, you know what? I'll stop here for a second and let you guys view it. Good thunder. Listen to that thunder. Alright. Whoa! Big CG. Give me 1 sec. Thing so desperately wants to try. I mean, look here. This is our new area of interest. Just look at it. You can just see all the motion in it. What a weird, weird, weird storm, guys. There's such rapid motion going into this thing. Oh. Don't want to give up. Never gonna be alone from this moment on. If it wasn't wet right now, I'd probably get out and look at it. Is that a nipple? Stop it. Oh, no, it's good. Look, I'm aware of the seatbelt, but I'm not wearing one. But, like, fine, put it on. Jeez. Over here, and you can see the backside of the storm. You can see it. Here at the stop sign. A lot of rising motion to the north, cold air, still rising motion to the south. But it's on this boundary. Weather's crazy, dude. Weather is crazy. I knew I only had like a minute until I got wet. This thing's got some good lighting in it, though. Gonna take the world. Oh, I'm in Ashley. I'm over by the Loves. Nice. I know the Loves is like right down here. Oh, I get it. Chill out. I wonder if I should just like go south to Ashley and then east. Well, let's go meander slightly south here. I just want to see what it looks like underneath. No. Yeah. I don't feel like it. So let's go east. Oh. There we go. had to squeal them tires a bit to get out of the mud. Well, it wasn't quite mud. I just started sinking in the gravel, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I thought it was going to be a better turnaround point. Clearly, I was wrong. It squealed. There's some hail in there. Hail, yes. Crossing I-69 right now. But again, thank you all so much for tuning in, and smoosh in that like and subscribe button. Cool. We are only, let's see, 240 subscribers from 388,000. Thank you all so incredibly much. We're going to try and get back out ahead of this thing. Ooh, nice CG. See, that's what I need to do when I get home, is I need to take care of the push bar cam, that way we can have it for tomorrow. For whatever reason, that dog just ain't hunting. That dog surely ain't gonna hunt, so need to take care of that. There is still so much rising scud up underneath this thing. Only 100 more likes to 7,500 likes too. Thank you all so much. And now we're out of the hook. Weather is so annoying yet so cool at the same time. Choo-choo train, chugga-chugga choo-choo. Dalton, thank you so much, Dalton, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Dalton. It's still got that interesting look underneath this base. It's very cold. What in the world? Bro, what is happening right now? Bro, what is happening right now? Why? There is no tornado right now. It says it's observed. There is no tornado. I am underneath the base. There is no active tornado. I am underneath this base. There is 0 tornado in progress, guys. This is marked as an observed tornado. There is no tornado. I am looking at this right now. They said near Hamilton and Angola. There is no tornado. What is happening right now? That's the base where the area of interest would be. There is no tornado right now. It says emergency management confirmed tornado. There is not a tornado. There is 0 tornado. Guys, that base right there that you're seeing, that is where you would see a tornado. That is where you would see a tornado. There is no tornado in progress, guys. I promise you. At least not that I'm seeing. If I'm wrong, I will gladly be wrong. In the notch of this thing right now, guys. Literally in the notch. So Ryan, or if anybody's live right now, Ryan, if you're live right now watching this, there is no tornado. There is no tornado. I've been watching the base of this thing. Unless it was the biggest bird fart to happen for 5 minutes. There is not a tornado on this thing right now. I would be glad seeing a tornado, but I am looking at the base of this thing, and it's been trying, it's had rotation, but no tornado. Promise you guys. have no doubt about the tornado near Cloverdale. Yes, that certainly has potential. But the one up here, no. No, I'm sorry, guys. No. If you're listening into the live feed right now, there is no tornado. I've been watching the base of this supercell for the last 2 hours at least. I've been underneath the base. It's had some good rotation, good RFD surges, but this thing has not produced a tornado. It is cold and it is stable in the inflow region of this supercell. This thing does not have one on the ground. If anybody is within the warning, of course, you want to have your tornado action plan ready, but this was marked as an observed tornado, and there is not a tornado down. I can confirm that there is not a tornado on this. I would love to be hyped and say there's a tornado on this, but there just isn't. There is not. I missed my turn to go east. I went north. Oop. Yeah, so this is Hamilton right here. And they said the tornado was near Hamilton. There is no tornado. What is happening right now? The air is cold and stable. My goodness. Going back east now into the trees. Alright, chat. We are continuing eastbound right now. Sticking with this tornado warning storm that did not have a tornado on it. We got a lot of people watching from Indiana today. Where's everybody watching from right now?
Service of Northern Indiana. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it anytime. To hear up-to-date forecast information for Fort Wayne and surrounding areas, press 1. South Bend and surrounding areas, press 2. The Morning Coordination Meteorologist, press 3. The Science and Operations Officer, press 4. The meteorologist in charge, display them on wind, in close to the watch area. While the element should remain rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later and possible weather. You can dial 574.
Hey, well, I tried to. Eden, Ohio right now. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get a hold of the weather service in northern Indiana, but their phone number just kept coming back to weird stuff. Let me try again. This thing is so just stable. Got an interesting lowering in front of us, but guys, this thing just, yeah, that's all I'll say. Yeah. I feel like there should be a stop sign here. Now let me key up again. Why is it? Hello?
Hello.
Corey, you or VL, you guys on here?
Oh, am I too boring for you?
I'm trying to link up with the people that were on the storm over here.
Just joking.
No, you're fine. I haven't heard from anybody because my radio's been on and off, so... Been on this observed tornado warning that has no tornado.
What was that about right there?
What are you talking about up here?
Yeah.
I have no idea. It said it was emergency management confirmed, but dude, I've been underneath the base the whole time, right where the area of rotation's been. It's been rotating, but dude, it is so cold and stable. It's been 58 to 60 degrees, no warm inflow. It's been right on a boundary, don't get me wrong, but this thing has come nowhere close to producing a tornado.
That's what I was wondering. I went back and watched your stream and everything, and I'm like, what the heck is going on with that warning?
It said it was emergency management confirmed. I don't know if they saw rising scud or honestly what they saw. I'm not dogging on them, but I was right underneath it the whole time, and right where they said there was a tornado, and I saw nothing.
Yeah, radar signature I was looking at, it didn't show anything there.
There was a lot of rising scud, don't get me wrong. It looked very suspicious, but not once did I think it was going to plant a tornado. And then I was explaining to my chat, I was like, well, you know, we kept up with this thing, but it is so cold, like, there ain't no chance this thing can really produce. And then immediately my phone starts going off with the tornado warning. I'm like, what is happening right now? I am literally looking at the base right now, and it's not doing it.
All these have been cold, but they've been spinning. I can't believe that one southwest of Indy produced, just looking at the radar loop and looking at the environment it was in. I don't know how that even happened. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know, I'll gladly stand corrected if some photo or something pops in, but dude, I was staring at the base of this thing the whole time. I've been with it since South Bend, and it's looked like it's wanted to produce a tornado multiple times, but it's never been able to consolidate enough because it's just too cold. Like, I stand outside and I need a jacket, and this is not the right environment for tornado genesis. But I'll tell you what, if this thing had warm, moist inflow today, it would have freaking put down a hog, because this thing latched to a boundary. I don't know what boundary it was, outflow boundary, whatever it may have been, but it latched to a boundary and it was ripping at the cloud base. It was just too cold at the surface.
Yeah, I was on that storm that went through Indy. I was on it for over 2 hours, and like the base, it was ripping, and it clear slots, just tons of clear slots, and it got a funnel. It just got close. It got close, but it just had a little bit too much outflow, and it wasn't pulling in enough surface inflow. Like you said, if these had some warm inflow, it would have put down something good. It's just very, very close and just a little bit too chilly.
Yep, unfortunately. If it wasn't for it being cold, dude, today would have been freaking outbreak. We only had freaking 1,500 Capes though at best, so that kind of sucked.
The environment wasn't there anymore, so.
It's been interesting to say the least, guys. Definitely been interesting. It's been fun. Don't get me wrong, it's been fun. It's been intriguing. Hey, look at that. We are only 300 more likes away from 8,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. If I've missed any super chats, let me see. Private Pile, Caitlin, Keith, the supporting cast, Steven, thank you guys all so much for your super chats. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your super chats. Tomorrow is going to be a wild day, I can tell you that much. Tomorrow will definitely be a wild day. Give me 1 second here to look at my routes. So let's keep going east here. Some good lightning though, definitely some good lightning. falling on my head. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Red means go. Just for clarity, I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that. We're on County Road J right now. J is in Jehoshaphat. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Only 180 more likes. 180 more likes to 8,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
With the storm net, and that's definitely favoring Indiana for sure tomorrow.
I don't know if I enjoy the fact it's closer to home or not. Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a long night, it'd probably be better, but yeah, I'm a little worried about Indiana.
Man, these intersections freak me out because I never know there's going to be a stop sign, so I'm watching for it. I hit the brakes, and I'm like, nope, no stop sign. Ooh, good lightning. Ooh, a piece of candy. Nice CG. Snack time does sound pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Kelly, glad you're watching the latest episode of Into the Eye of the Storm Chaser. gotta get them there zappy boys indeed. You always gotta watch for them zappy boys. I definitely think the Discovery Channel made a great decision with that show. It is a great show. I love it. They did a really good job at editing it. I'll say that much. I really enjoy it. And I think I'll say that much with one of my catchphrases, I guess. Now tomorrow, guys, tomorrow looks like it could be a bona fide tornado outbreak. So tomorrow is definitely a day you need to be weather aware. No doubt about that. Hey guys, I just thought I'd let you know it is in fact raining right now. There is precip. There's precip, moisture falling from the sky. Hey, yo, we're only 50 subscribers away from 388,000 on our channel. Thank you guys so much. 50 more subscribers to 388,000. That's incredible, guys. Thank you all so much. 50 more subscribers and 72 more likes away from 8,000. So close you can taste it, chat. So close you can taste it. Just saying. Alright, we are about to get on the toll road and start blasting eastbound. You gotta punch through all the precip. Do I have a recovery winch? No, but that's a great idea, honestly. Alright, well before we get up to speed here on the interstate, I want to do a quick stream prayer before we get too busy punching into the rain. So those of you that love praying with us, you're more than welcome. If not, you can mute the stream for a minute or two, whatever you feel comfortable with. Stream's not ending, but we always do a stream prayer somewhat close to where it ends. So we'll do that here real quick. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you've brought to the channel and all the people that you continue to bring here to support us. Lord, we are so blessed to be put in this position of influence that you've given us. And Lord, we pray that you allow us to glorify you in all that we do each and every day. That we use the platform you've given us to glorify you, Lord. That we continue to seek out your goodness and grace and growing to know and love you more daily. Lord, we pray for anybody who may be watching right now, whether they're struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the light that rises in the darkness and the sun that does not stop shining, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things that are overtaking them in their lives. Lord, we just thank you so much for the presence of your goodness and grace each and every day. Lord, I just again thank you for every person you've brought to this channel, whether they just hit that like and subscribe button or whether they donate financially. Lord, we thank you for bringing them here, and Lord, we pray we glorify you in all that we do. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us each and every day, and thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, now we are blasting eastbound. In Bryan, no, you're fine. You are fine in Bryan. Great night, Paula. So, has anybody got any questions while we can answer them? So I think tomorrow is going to be heavily focused on portions of Illinois and Indiana and even into portions in Northwest Ohio. Is there a tornado in West Unity? No. Mayonnaise is, in fact, an instrument. What do I think about the storm speed? It's going to be insane tomorrow. Need a plushie? I don't know about that. Cleveland, I wouldn't be worried tomorrow. What kind of chase rig am I driving? 2020 Ford Interceptor utility. Yes, it did indeed get dark fast. I agree. Tomorrow is definitely going to be a busy, busy day. Yes, Montpelier is fine. I going home tonight? Yes. Will I get Arby's tomorrow? I don't know. Good question. Walk away for 2 seconds and it's nighttime. Yes. When will you see Cooper next? I'm not sure. It won't be this week though. Tomorrow's too dangerous to take Cooper out with. Will this storm make it to Toledo? Yes, but it won't be tornadic. But glad to see all the new subscribers. What are we doing here, bud? What are we doing here? Do I have a wrap or is it a paint job? It's a wrap. It is a wrap. Do we hit 388,000? Let's go. We hit 388,000 subscribers. That's incredible. Did I miss a super chat? Oh no, Quee, if I said that right. Q. Thank you so much for your super chat. No coffee needed. It's almost bedtime, guys. Go buy some fuel. Thank you, Beach Sand Bourbon, for your super chat. We'll definitely need it tomorrow, that's for sure. We will definitely need it for tomorrow. Trying to just punch through this thing real quick, make it easier to get home. I wish this stuff would fizzle out before home. Oh, goodness. That's good right there. gas dumping. And again, thank you guys all so much for just hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. Lord willing, it butts, honestly. I pray tomorrow does not come to fruition, because if it does, we could be looking at a fairly substantial tornado outbreak, and I'm just really hoping that doesn't happen. Punch through it. Punch it. I think we're starting to get through it little by little. Whoa. Wow. We're finally starting to get through it, guys. Whoa. Good lightning. Wow. It's making me I'm gonna have to watch Wall-E when I get home now. Wow. But W's in chat for everybody who has sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and even if you just hit that like and subscribe button, and especially hit that W button, W letter for all of our incredible mods. Tomorrow we will begin live streaming at noon Eastern time. Noon Eastern time, 11 Central. Be live at noon Eastern, 11 Central tomorrow. And everybody be sure to welcome Nicole in as one of our new mods. Big old W's for Nicole, as well as all of our incredible mods. Whoa. Wow. Go ahead, dude. Whoa, good lightning. Ooh, piece of candy. Do I think tomorrow we'll go through Fremont, Indiana? It's certainly possible. Certainly possible. You definitely want to be weather aware tomorrow. And Joe, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation, if I didn't say thank you already. We have some pretty incredible mods. Is that what we're gonna start calling people that hide under bridges? Bridge bozos? Fremont, again, Fremont, Indiana, I wouldn't be too worried tomorrow, but you need to be weather aware. Northwest Ohio, same. Definitely be weather aware. I think the main threat's going to be further west, but you definitely want to be weather aware. KK, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Angola, Fremont, that whole vicinity is still in the same area for, you know, warnings and such. Ooh, good lightning. Left shoulder. That is indeed what I am doing. Biggest tornado ever would probably be the El Reno tornado back in 2013. Fort Wayne, it's the same vicinity. Anywhere in northeastern Indiana, northwest Ohio, honestly, anywhere in Indiana, especially tomorrow, needs to be weather aware. Traffic cones definitely look like candy corn. Winter weather season or spring and summer? I mean, I love spring and summer for the warmth, but I love winter weather just to be able to help people, honestly. And now we've got somebody doing 60. Texas State Flowers, the traffic cones, valid. Tomorrow definitely has a fairly potent potential for strong to violent tornadoes, without a doubt. Hey Lisa, Carrie, good to see you guys. Sonia, good to see ya. Penguin, good to see ya. everybody thinking it's the apocalypse in front of us. You guys see the red in the sky? You know we're near Delta when you see that red glow in the sky. Janice, have a great night. Thanks for watching. I'm not sure if we'll be in Central Illinois tomorrow. It's definitely a possibility. Beach Sand and Bourbon for your super chat again. I genuinely appreciate it. Blessed to be a part of a cool show for sure. Honestly, it's, you know, pretty much our generation's version of Storm Chasers. So grateful to be a part of it. That's for sure. Like every time I see good lightning, I want to be like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
So where's everyone going tonight?
I'm going ho, oh, 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 ho.
Oh, nice. Oh, I bet you're not too far.
Yeah, 45-ish minutes.
Oh, nice. I'm just headed up to Plaza. Pretty cheap lodging there. I was a little surprised how cheap it was. Found a comfort for like $79.
Yeah, that is nice. Are Freddie and Garrett already on the way out?
Yeah, I don't know where they are, but they're on the way to Davenport for the night. And I'm staying just north of Kankakee tonight, going a little off the beaten path. There's a brand new Comfort Inn that just got built in Petone, Illinois there on 57, and it was significantly cheaper than everything else around there, so. You almost said Kiki. How did that storm southwest of Indy do that? I went back and I looked at the environment and I'm just baffled. That's incredible. That's how. There's like almost no redeemable qualities about the environment. You didn't even have storm interactions. It's just kind of wild that it did that. But yeah, 2026.
Delta Borealis.
Was it pretty? That was a gorgeous tornado. Backlit, orange. Kind of looked, it looked literally exactly like my storm, except there was a pipe.
Except there was a pipe.
Rotating roll cloud, massive cut. Never piped down like the other one.
Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Goodness me, what a busy day. Busy day, fun day, a little bit of everything day. Bro. Make storm chasing cheap again? Yeah, no joke. I mean, gas prices have been recovering. That's the good news. Alrighty, guys. Well, given the fact that we are rapidly closing in on home, want to take a moment and make sure this radio is off, and it is. Take a moment and thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, for smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Truly and humbly grateful for each and every one of you that tuned in today. We have got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. A big day ahead of us tomorrow. Looking at the potential for violent, long-track tornadoes. You know, I know everybody loves seeing us in the field and want to follow along, but I beg of you tomorrow, do not follow storm chasers. If you're going to do it, then do it on social media and follow us on YouTube. Do not follow in person. Tomorrow is the day that could be made for the history books, and everybody needs to be safe. I want to see everybody safe tomorrow. I want to see everybody enjoying themselves on the chase, and Lord willing, no damaging tornadoes. Unfortunately, I don't know how likely that is that we don't see a damaging tornado tomorrow. Honestly, I'd much rather this setup bust than see a damaging tornado tomorrow, but I want to take the moment to acknowledge that and acknowledge everybody who's been here, who's been tuning in. It's been a busy day, to say the least. I didn't expect it to be as busy as today was. Honestly, I almost didn't even go out today. But, you know, I told myself that if I was out in the plains right now, I'd be chasing. So I needed to make sure to go ahead and go out there and do it. And, you know,
supercells where you can see the upper level.
Do what we're out there for, you know? So definitely see how tomorrow evolves. Tomorrow has the potential to be violent. That's all there is to it. tomorrow's a day. Make sure your family and your loved ones know to be weather aware, weather prepared, and as safe as possible. I mean, we've got a very high ceiling for strong to violent tornadoes tomorrow, and I may very well have to put my med kit to use tomorrow. Lord willing, I won't, but always good to be prepared for those circumstances. But I just want to take a moment again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to go ahead and wind down the live stream. It will automatically redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. I've got tomorrow's live stream scheduled, so please be sure to hit that like and notification bell on tomorrow's live stream. That way you guys get notified as soon as we go live tomorrow. And we will be live by noon Eastern time. Noon Eastern time is the time we're planning to go live tomorrow. Gonna be a busy day. Starting early to make sure we interact with everybody, keep everybody as weather aware as possible, and do what we do best. And Lord willing, help save lives in the warning process. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today and every day. Thank you for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Praise God for each and every one of you guys. And as always, you know how we do it. A big old moo out. See you guys tomorrow. Later, nerds.